All right, everybody. Welcome to the game. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on a second. All right, welcome to the game. Great American Experience happens again. I'm the Wizard of Oz, but this is not my show. This show is put on by the people who participate. I'm just a guy behind the curtain pushing buttons, pushing levers and buttons and making it available. All right, so hey, Battery, how you doing? Battery's in the chat. Oh, hey, Zoom. Let me put the link in the chat. All right. What you doing, Ranger? Ranger. What you doing, puppers? Hello, good boy. Yeah. So, welcome in, everybody. Hold on a second. Come here, Ranger. What you puppers? What you doing? I love you, Joel. What you do? Oh, you why? Why? You wanna go outside? No, just big puppers. This is a great big puppy. That's all it is. It's just a great big puppy. You want to go outside? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Just a minute. Here we go. Enjoy, Battery. Hey, Battery.
How you guys doing?
Be right back. I gotta let Ranger out. Can I go outside?
Hi, Ranger. Since we're on chat.
Yeah, I know. He was wanting something though. I don't know what he wanted. But anyway, fire in the motherfucking bowl. Yeah. Get this party started. Yep. Getting this party started. Hey, welcome in. Grab a link. Come on up. Water's fine.
Well,
Fire's warm.
got to work tomorrow, and wife's coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Vacation's over.
Yeah. So your wife's been gone for 2 months now?
1 week.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, buddy, got that rabbit cage finished today.
I got some of the walls covered on the shed, and worked on my batteries a little bit. My battery box now has 6 batteries in it.
Good deal.
I haven't calculated the amp hours or the watt hours yet. I really haven't tested them yet, so I can only estimate at this time. about 22 amp hours each. Where the heck is my, oh, phone's in my hand.
It's a good place for it, I guess.
It's like looking for my phone. It's in my hand. Let's see.
Yep. What are you doing?
I am gonna try to figure out how. Voltage 12.8. I don't know. Oh, crud. Okay.
Come on up.
All I have is the
Come on up and join us.
all I have is the voltage and
Thank
watt
you.
hours. I mean, amp hours.
Come on up and join us, Irish. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just having a campfire chat, fireside chat, just chilling. Welcome to the game, the Great American Experience, where we talk about whatever's on your mind. Only one rule: don't be a dick. That's it. Other than that, welcome in. We're all humans here, so there's no racism. So if you're not human, you might as well go just keep on going. But otherwise, welcome in. Except for, puppers. You get some canines and you're okay with that. I'm okay with canines. That's right. They're my best buddy. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
There. Okay, just a carry-on size case. I have 1.689 kilowatts.
This is my Ranger. This is his head's bigger than mine. He's such a big boy. He's my big old buddy.
1.7 kilowatts in that little box.
We weighed him today. He's 180 pounds.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
That's crazy, huh?
yeah, he's just 100 pounds of love. Yeah.
Hey, Irish.
And 80 pounds of cuteness. He's
How are
100
you,
pounds
mate?
of love and 80 pounds of cuteness.
American Irish, huh?
No, Irish.
Well, I see an American flag behind you.
Well, I live here. So I live here. I've served here. I get to carry that one in the background. I earned it. So, but other than that, no.
Hey,
Born in Ireland. So
your
Did you get
ancestors
my
were
address?
slaves.
yes, I got your answers, Wiz.
Yeah, okay.
Irish, your ancestors were slaves.
No, that is a false narrative. Irish
Okay, not in the same.
Irish were never ever slaves anywhere.
Okay, they worked for free. Good enough?
They worked for passage. They worked for shelter. They worked for food.
And then
That's what they did
pretty
back
much
in those days.
They pretty much worked for the corporation.
And then they became police officers. Oh, pretty much.
Yeah, some of them, yeah. They broke out and became police.
Yeah. Well, it's because they have very strict rules in Ireland. Not anymore, thank God. But they were very, how do you want to say, unsettling to enforcement. So in other words, no mercy, none. So that's why they picked them. which is fine.
Well, George Washington had a division of snipers.
Okay.
They were Scottish
Oh.
from New England. They had rifles with the rifling in it, so the ball spins, and so they were very accurate at 300 yards with muskets. But they had one major problem. Every night, they go out and drink, and they get in fights. They were Scots. Scots love to fight.
Oh, absolutely. They
Just
always
as much
do.
as the Irish, if not more.
Oh, Irish. Yeah. It's just fight. Fight? Where?
One of my favorite movies was The Quiet Man.
Nice.
With John Wayne in Ireland. Former boxer. That was a cool movie. My brother introduced me to that movie. John Wayne and Maureen O'Hara.
Having a little fun here.
I don't remember the Irish guy's name.
What's this? Ooh, look at that. I can go that way. I can go that way. Cool. Playing with the new camera.
Sorry about that.
I have apparently some ancestry from Cumberland, England.
Okay.
And the reason I found out that they left is because the law was after them. The English law was after them for robbing from the English.
What's up, Zoom? Hey, Schumer, welcome in.
So they came to America, Pennsylvania.
Great.
Former governor of Pennsylvania was one of them. And he became the attorney general under Ronald Reagan.
How come you ain't doing more videos about your Hellcat?
Why?
Yeah.
It's my daily driver.
So?
Even in the snow. That thing.
Well,
oh, I love a Hellcat.
Why won't you do a video on it?
What do you want me to do a video on?
It's a badass car, and do pictures of the engine and the interior and the badass body, and
okay.
Just,
every
I want to hear
Hellcat driver here in Portland always has something to prove.
I want to hear the engine. Ooh-bah.
Yeah, everybody's like, you drive this in the snow? Fuck yeah. Gotta. It's a good car. So all you got to do is dumb it down to valet mode, and you can drive it. You can drive it in a hurricane. It'll drive just fine and not slip and slide. That's for sure.
Every Hellcat driver here in Portland seems to have something to prove.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, Zoom. You just missed Ranger. Yeah, he was on about 10 minutes ago, and then he went outside.
Yes, Quiet Man was a movie. It's a classic. With John Wayne, Maureen O'Hara.
Oh, good Lord. So, but hey, I'm ready, set, and going on rabbits. Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
I saw two cars racing towards the airport in Portland. One was a Shelby Mustang, and the other looked like a stock Jetta. The Jetta smoked the Mustang. What do you think he had? Gotta had some nitrous.
And twin turbos.
Like, what color is your car?
Mine's white
Okay.
with
Yeah.
with the stripes up and down the middle.
Not a fan of white.
The SS stripes.
The mine are carbon fiber stripes, actual carbon fiber.
But they're SS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super sport.
Yeah, I mean the one thing that's funny is what the guys who built the car for me, because I ordered it. I did not go to I went to the dealership to order it. What was really neat about it is in the driver's side window, where it says, or on the passenger side, it says, basically objects in the mirror are larger than they appear. On my driver's side, they had it etched into the mirror. Whoever did it was funny. It says objects in the mirror appear to be losing.
There's
And that's not a joke. That is etched into the mirror on the driver's side. It's like it's the same as the other side. It's like somebody went out of their way to make sure that got etched into that. And on the back, and then underneath in the trunk, where there's normally a spare tire and all the other fun stuff, I've got an 1100 watt kicker for Harman Kardon in the trunk, and then they put on the back where the tire is supposed to be. If you look back there, it says where a tire should be.
Right.
I heard something funny about the. Sorry.
I was going to say it would have been more funny to say, "Have a flat? Sorry, you wanted a stereo." You know what I mean? That would have been funnier in the back of the car. But there's more of them. There's supposedly 7 of them in my car. I haven't found them yet. Little Easter eggs. Yep.
Yep. I'm a truck guy, and I really like the Raptor. I drive a Ford also. But I was at a Dodge dealership, and they said, "You should check out the T-Rex." In the center console, you open it up, and there's a picture of the T-Rex eating the Raptor. Like, that's pretty cool.
Well, y'all know Canada fell, right? Now it goes to the Senate, which is controlled by their liberal Democratic side.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't know? They took a vote about 2 hours ago in Canada, and they upheld the Emergency Act. So now the government is in complete control. Now it's forced to vote in the Senate, but in the Senate, it's going to pass because it's majority Democrat there, because they have Democrats, conservatives, and liberals there, much like we do, except the Democrats, like here, control the Senate, and therefore, if they pass it, Trudeau's going to sign off on it, and away goes tyranny. They're all done. And
then the Civil War kicks off in Canada.
Yeah, pretty much what people are rumbling about. So, I mean, I don't even know how
Better than here.
All I know is I don't know how they could go online, put their vote in, and say, yes, I uphold the Emergency Act. Anybody outside without a permit or a pass or a reason to be outside and not vaccinated will be put into a camp, and you will get vaccinated. There's a lot more than just it's
they're still armed.
Yeah. So
we'll see.
They haven't taken the guns away.
Right.
Putin doing harder to get.
Well, with Putin, I agree with him. Ukraine and all that used to be part of the USSR. I mean, right now, the Ukraine is pretty much a third world country, you know what I'm saying, because of the way the government is running it. So you might as well embrace Russia, since at least they got KFC and McDonald's, for Christ's sakes. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what?
Fast food.
I mean,
Yeah,
I try to find a mall in the Ukraine that doesn't have bullet holes in it. But no, Ukraine is very pretty. It's a very beautiful country if you go to certain areas. But the majority of it is, well, it's okay. You know what I mean? So the way I look at it, it's real simple. I agree
Well,
with. I agree
you
with
can say the same thing about Chicago.
Yeah, well,
Ukraine has always been rebellious.
Yeah, well, I agree with Russia at this point in time. It's like, listen, boys and girls, you haven't been running a show pretty well since y'all got your sovereignty. I recognize your sovereignty, and I recognize the independent states that are part of the Ukraine, like Hawaii. It's like if Hawaii says, hey, I don't want to be part of the United States no more. I want to be part of
Some are saying
Taiwan.
that.
So it's pretty much the same thing. So Russia is saying, you want help? We will give you help.
Just
I
sign
say
this
we cut
document
Puerto
and
Rico
become
loose.
part of Russia.
Yeah. And I mean, there's still going to be Croatia. They're still going to, you know what I mean? They're all part of they're still going to have their independent name and status and people. The only difference is that they get to vote now. They get
on
to
their
do
government.
On their government.
Right, which they don't get to do now. That's what I was researching earlier.
Yeah,
they don't
get to do that right now.
No.
I'd want Russia. Hell yeah, I get to vote. Yeah, you might, whether my vote means anything or, you know, cockeyed looking, you know what I mean? Whatever. It's still an opportunity. It's not a kangaroo court like Ukraine. But don't get me wrong, the Ukrainians have their right to independence and freedom as well. If you don't like it, move. I mean, it's pretty much it. You don't like it, move.
But yeah, when I was researching it, they were. It's actually not the people that are fighting aren't in Russia. They're in the Ukraine. There's some of the provinces in Ukraine don't want to be part of the fucking Ukrainian government because they're getting ripped off.
Yeah, because it's corrupt. It's like the old USSR in Ukraine. It's kind of weird. Russia, which used to be the USSR, finally embraced the fact that no pure form of communism could ever truly work without capitalism. Chinese government knows that too. If you take away the capitalism, they fall.
Yeah, they've been toying with capitalism. They have provinces that are all capitalistic.
Right. Socialism can work only so far where then you break the bank. So I'll give you an example. Ireland is a democratic socialist country. However, what they focus on the socialist agenda is for healthcare.
Mammy.
You can get private healthcare too if you want a little extra service, which is always good. You don't get a minimum stat. In other words, like in Canada where they give you money. You know what I mean? They don't do that. You got to work. If you don't work, you don't eat. I mean, it's pretty simple. However, there are programs that the populace of Ireland pay to make sure that our elderly and that our people, much like Social Security, have an ability to live out their life peacefully and not in desperation. So if you see a homeless person in Ireland, odds are they haven't found the right people yet to get them the help they need. Because they're very, it's not truly commonplace unless you go into the deep cities such as Dublin, the biggest one. You're going to get them. But I'll bet you $1, they're not poor at all. They're just scamming your ass. You know?
What's up, Huckleberry? I am not putting no ribbon in my hair. You put a bow in my hair.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Huckleberry.
And Wiz, look, I look like I'm getting ready to go cat burglaring. You know what I mean? No, let me get my tools. I gotta go.
Right.
Just pull down the mask. Yeah.
Huckleberry says she collected 10 gallons of maple sap today.
Good job. It's gonna be a rare thing.
Is that about 2 gallons of maple syrup?
No, it's about 2 quarts.
My gosh.
I've got some maple syrup from
actually it's a quart. It's a quart of finished product syrup. It's 10 gallons of maple sap. That's just a quart. That boils down to a quart.
Not my spare keys.
Hey, what's up, sausage gravy biscuit, Don T. Rump? Yeah, you better come up here and straighten it out.
Yeah, I did some work on these batteries. I now have 6 of them in this case. I took the liner out of the lid. See, it's not there anymore. So now I can hold 6 of them, but it's very tight. I had to push the lid closed. But it works. That is
any heat problems?
1.6 kilowatts.
Any heat problems?
No. None at all.
What's the average?
Squirrel.
What's the average? What's the average kilowatt per day in a house?
Probably about 20, 30.
Okay.
No, it's like 11 kilowatts.
Okay.
Maybe for you. Hold on. There. I had a cable twist.
An average household with lights and air conditioning or heating, cooking, refrigerators, freezers.
I think I'm probably around 15, 20 here. But I am taking steps to cut back because energy cost has doubled. So I'm going on solar a lot more.
Yep, I'll tell you what. I used to fill a gas can for $8. Now it costs me over $16. So that same 5-gallon gas can. Man, what a piss off.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, I got another solar panel coming. It's all. I got a portable coming that folds in half, and each half is 50 watts. So it's going to be 100 watt.
Right.
That will be very handy right now while I'm working on the shed, the new shed. I can just throw it up on the top, and I can power everything in there rather than powering all the stuff in the old shed. But this morning, it was difficult. I couldn't charge my phone very quickly or my power boxes because it was cold. Right. That is where lead acid surpasses. You can charge in colder weather, colder temperatures. These lithium batteries are very touchy when it comes to cold weather.
Well, yeah, they're very sensitive to cold. You can insulate them, though. I mean, you only need to keep it, like I said, you only need to keep it from a lead battery. You only have to keep a lithium battery about 2 degrees, 1 to 2 degrees above what a lead battery can handle at its coldest. It'll be fine.
They'll charge just fine as long as they're above freezing.
Right. Yeah, when you get below freezing, they won't. It's just because the lithium ions can't move.
These are lithium iron phosphate.
Okay.
They're a little more forgiving than the lithium ion or lithium cobalts.
Cobalts.
Yeah, the actual name for what we consider lithium ion is lithium cobalt.
Yeah.
But these, I have 4 of them hooked up. 2 of them are not hooked up right now because I don't have the connections.
Powered creamer? Is that what that is? Powered creamer?
Powered creamer? What?
Yeah, I want to know what powered creamer is. Huckleberry says powered creamer.
I think she probably meant powdered.
Oh, yeah. Really me. That's like powered creeper. What is
I know
that?
how this
Well,
this
Wiz,
autocorrect is cruel.
I was going to say, Wiz, you guys need to write a book on how to do this.
How to do what?
What you're doing, little solar tricks. You know what I mean? Little things to get off grid. How to get off grid quick and fast.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I was able to get a Tesla battery for the ranch, but it's out of my ability right now to do it here.
Well, I was going to say, what's really funny is the Prius battery for the car. I forgot how many kilowatts that thing can generate and how much it can hold, but it's like $1,500 for a complete in sequence ramp of batteries already pre-made and
Actually,
ready to go.
You can get a LTO battery about the same price, and they're a hell of a lot better. It's the best thing out there.
Okay.
BMW uses those.
Nice. Now I'm wondering about. I was going to wonder about Tesla with this new carbon fiber based battery system.
I don't understand why Tesla doesn't use LTO.
Cost.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, but cost. I mean, their cars are getting a lot better. I mean, they just came out for their newest year model, whatever the fuck it is. But their S series, which is their baseline, you can get all the way up there. One of the models, which is about 44 grand when it was all, no, 52 grand when it was all done. I mean, every bell and whistle you could think of.
Well,
and it gets 635 miles to a charge, and it only has a 2-hour charge time.
The thing is, the LTO will do similar, but it is so much safer. I don't know if you've ever, I've never heard of one of the BMW electric cars bursting into flames.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to get submerged in water in one of those things. That's for sure. That's a done deal.
Even their Tesla's new 2170 batteries,
right?
They're still lithium ion or lithium cobalt, and they can catch fire just as easy. But the LTO will not.
Welcome in, Badgers. Hey, Miriam, welcome in. Raid. Rock on. Welcome in, Raiders.
I keep seeing LTO batteries on battery hookup for a really good price.
Yeah,
but
that's what
they're sold out.
Is that what you have right there? Are those LTOs? They look like them.
No, those are lithium iron phosphate.
Iron phosphate. Okay, yeah, but I mean the blue casing and that probably got the tips where you connected them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like them.
I actually had to rewire. Here, I'll show you. See this jack right here?
Right.
The black and red wires are disconnected.
Oh.
I put the black and red wires on this.
Oh yeah, I see why you did that.
That's so that I can use them. That white crap on there, those white crap wires, they don't seem to do anything. They go to a circuit board somewhere in the middle of the pack.
Right.
And it's unknown what they're used for. But it was also unknown why they were cut. They had it was cut down the length. Well, there's another bunch of wires that goes through there, and they cut those out. The reason I know this, I got one that still had the wires.
Okay.
So I need
probably
to
temperature sensors and such like that.
No, it had no sensors on it. It was just wires passing through, and it had a connector on both ends.
A heater. Then it's a heating system.
Well, that would be handy to have in there.
Yeah.
Well, the guy, short cord. I forgot the cord was short. but it's
Hell no,
fast.
Badgers. Yeah, no, electric cars are not the way of the future.
Unfortunately, that's the way it's going.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And it has, the technology has advanced in the last 10 years that it's now better for the environment and your pocketbook to have electric car than a Hummer.
Right. Well,
It
I
used to
can
be
see
the other
it.
way around.
I can see it being okay if you got like one of those little closet generators, that's exhausted outside the car. That
Hey, I
all it does
saw
is charge the fucking thing. Yeah.
I saw this awesome meme where it said, it showed a Tesla Model S pulling a generator the size of a pretty good sized Generac, and the caption said, "Now this person has found a way to have mobile power."
Hey,
Something like that.
Wiz, put my other screen up. I put there. I just wanted to. I wanted to. Well, hold on there. Boop. I don't know if you,
Oh, those are LTOs.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is from India. So
Really?
this, yep. So
I believe
those
those
are
are Chinese.
well, they're probably Chinese, but they're being sold by a distributor in India. That's what I'm saying.
I saw a video on this that the Chinese put out. They tortured those batteries and they did not catch fire.
Yeah, no, I've alternative energy and all that fun stuff, but the wholesale shops out there that have these things, you got a quantity, you got to put how many you want. But I mean, how much time would that? I mean, this battery pack right here, I mean, that's what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15.
It takes 6 cells for I think 14 volts.
Okay.
They're 2.8.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's I forgot what that number is. Get the latest price, but I have
2.8 is the high.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but this is
Yeah, they have those that battery hookup fairly cheap.
A lot of background noise coming to ours.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hold on 1 second. Let me turn that down. Let me get in there.
But see, what I'm finding every time I go with a battery chemistry that I like, they come out with a new one.
Hey, Iggy. What's up, Glass Mafia? Elvis, welcome in.
Battery chemistry technology is going faster.
Welcome in, Kimmy. Yeah. Welcome in, Bruce.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah. So,
okay.
But yeah, I'm just of mine. I don't care as long as I can afford them and get them in here and set them up and use them. You know what I'm saying?
Are you guys hearing any background now or no?
Yes.
Not until you said something.
Okay.
Welcome to the battery channel. Dang, I would love to have battery chat on my channel. I haven't figured out how to go to live yet.
But
hold on.
Battery technology is advancing so fast now. I want to get my hands on the aluminum air batteries.
I want to tap the earth. Fuck the battery bullshit. I want to tap the earth.
You can use the earth as a battery also.
Yeah.
I just haven't figured out how.
I
know Tesla.
I have the Tesla. I have the Tesla patent.
Now, Tesla was AC, but apparently he had some
How's that?
research into batteries too.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds much better. Hey, Glass Mafia. Welcome to the chat.
Reusable energy. You bet. So
now, somebody did make a car that never needs recharged.
Really?
But it's ugly as hell. Nobody would ever buy
it. Hey, Aaron the Tires. Welcome in. What's up?
Aaron the Chatter. Aaron the Texter. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just thought of something. Way back to high school, I was interested in batteries. I just realized it. I was buying NiCads at that time, and then I went up to nickel metal hydride. Then I went up to the rechargeable alkalines. I progressed from there, and now I'm up to lithium iron phosphates, and hopefully someday lithium titanate.
Detroit makes plenty of cars that don't need charging. Just saying.
Yeah, they do.
Like fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Actually, they do, Elvis.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Without that 12-volt battery, the car will not run. And yet they still have to use gas or diesel.
AV, what's up? Am I high
Electric cars
too?
were the first cars.
Come on up, Evie. Huckleberry, Evie, Miriam. Come on up.
I don't know. I like electric cars.
Hey, Ghost. Welcome in, Bill.
Yeah, don't be a dick. Got that right, Ghost.
Puerto Rico Gringo. How you doing?
No, mango. Mango. We're the gringos.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's the idea. He wants to go to Puerto Rico, but he'd be a gringo. Not from
Hey,
there.
Puerto
Right.
Rico mango. Are you on solar power there? I understand a lot of people in Puerto Rico on solar power now.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Glass Mafia, I will. I will make it though.
I'm trying to clear.
Yeah, that
Zoom, the
mic
weather
thing is
sucks.
crazy.
Go ahead.
That mic thing he's dealing with, I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, it gets super sensitive. And just blasts us.
Oh, so Puerto Rico mango, you're not in Puerto Rico?
No, he's a neighbor to Deer Butch.
Which is?
Minnesota, Deer
Oh,
Butch.
okay. Holy crap. Puerto Rican and Minnesota.
Right.
Talk about displaced.
You worked at a
You know,
coal burning power plant and they shut it down.
You know,
Worked at-
I saw something about those coal fire power plants. They're converting them, and the conversion process looks really cool. They're able to generate power on almost nothing. Using the coal fire plants.
The weather looks good, Zoom. It's friggin' 60 degrees out, 61 degrees outside still.
Oh man, we didn't even reach 50 here.
We're gonna be have a low of 57 with rain developing after midnight. So
I think we had 47 and massive, heavy rain and hail.
yeah, well, in Portland.
I was out in the shed and holy crap, the clouds just dumped on us. There was ice sliding into the shed. It was crazy. My stuff was getting wet, so I was trying to shore it up. I had some short 2x4, so I started pushing up the tarp. So it's a
You
little
don't
better.
have the roof on it yet?
Huh?
You don't have the roof on it?
No, not yet. I haven't had the good weather.
Oh.
I need a week of good weather in order to put that roof on.
Wow.
So I still have to work.
Right.
I'm not retired.
Not yet.
Wife's going to retire before me. She's got 6 years on me.
Hey, Wiz.
Yeah.
I'll be able to get that thing out hopefully by Wednesday.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Did I get rid of all the background noise?
Most of it, yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great.
Good. Yeah, I'm just playing with the new mic, so sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I had the same problem with mine.
Yeah, I'm glad you got a handle on that.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, well, no, I've now saved it to the mic, so the hardware it's saved to, so I don't have to worry about it when I come on here. There you go. Works out good with the really good camera. It's like, hello. I did decide to go with the Razer Kia Pro camera out of the 3 that I've tested. So thank God for Amazon, because you can get it, buy it, test it, send it back. You're good to go.
Right.
So, Zoom, are you in Martinez? Maybe? So he's near Augusta. I used to be there. Military training. 3 months.
But yeah, they're saying it's going to start raining on the hourly. It says about 3 a.m. and it's going to run until about 11 a.m. So.
No, not yet, Huckleberry.
If that's the case, then it's going to be a muddy mess outside. Shit. Wednesday's supposed to be cold as shit.
Really?
Yeah.
It's almost time for pie, isn't it?
No, we're about an hour.
Oh, there's a specific time.
Yeah, it's only supposed to get up
No,
to around 28 degrees tomorrow
Huckleberry, I can't afford it
or
tonight.
Wednesday. It's only supposed to get up to like 28 degrees Wednesday. Shit. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2011 here.
But once we get to Saturday, then it
Tanya!
comes out of this cold weather shit. Looks like it's going to come out.
Tanya's in the house.
Looks like it's going to. It looks like it's going to come out of this cold weather snap on Saturday, 42. Then Sunday and Monday, just below 40. Then looks like it goes back up the upper 50s and 60s. So
Sweet Tanya in the house.
Hey, Tanya, welcome in. Typical spring weather for here. This ain't winter weather. This is spring weather.
Not here. We're getting freaky weather. It doesn't know what it wants to do.
Well, everything I get, Iris is going to get the next day.
They told us thunderstorms yesterday. Nothing. Today we had a hailstorm.
Okay. But yeah, we
Oh,
but
I
I got
joined.
to do a video on those rabbit cages I've been working on.
Trump's app is up.
Trump's True Social.
Yep, it's up. I'm on it already.
Are you? Sounds like you're on a little bit of extra alcohol there, brother.
Yeah, a while ago, yeah. But I can't afford to get drunk tonight because I got to work tomorrow.
Hey, put my screen up.
Oh, hold up. I want to see. Ready?
All you gotta do is put. I've got a screen waiting to.
Come on.
What do you think of that?
What is that?
Pallet of used Canadian solar panels, 250 watts, free shipping, 30 panels in the pallet.
How much?
Buy one pallet, 2,300, and there's 30 in a pallet.
Dang. That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal. My brother and Hammer bought one.
There.
Yep.
They're 100 watts each.
250.
250. That's sweet.
Yeah, those are good.
Well, I was saying I've seen them like here. I mean, this one here, 720 watt, 480 watt, 500 watt.
I can't do 700.
Well, that's a good price.
Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. 30 cents a watt. You know what I'm saying per panel?
Yeah, there's a whole pallet right there. See it?
I see one.
You said how much for the pallet?
2,300. See it on the right?
I've seen those deals on Will Prowse's channel.
And they're 250 watt panels.
Mm-hmm.
Are they used?
Yeah, they're used.
Yeah, they're used.
Yeah, it's the same ones. Will Prowse said they're really good.
Okay. Yeah. 250 watts each, 30 of those, or if you go crazy, 60. That's a lot of panels.
That's like
See it.
30 cents a watt, dude. It's right at 30.666.
Okay.
So yeah, they're well worth it. I mean, yeah. Did you get yourself a nice system controller and pair them up as you needed to comply with the controller?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of those replaces two of mine.
250 watts. Okay. All four of them. So you're going to have damn near 800. Well, never mind. My numbers are, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Are you?
You're going to have 8 sections of, well, once you know what your limitation are, if you're at 24 or 48 volt, whatever that is.
Right.
You know, because I believe those panels are 24 volts.
Here, I'll get the pit. Yeah, I think they are.
So that means 24 volt at 10 plus amps.
Oh no, yeah, optimum operating voltage is 30.1.
Right. Yep, that's a 24 volt set.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, they'll run a 24 volt set. And you just have to make sure that you don't over voltage your controller or over amperage your controller.
Okay.
So, I mean, if your system could take 48 volts, you hook those up in pairs. You know what I'm saying? Just connect one of the cables to each other, and then what's it? 48 volt, 10 amp connection, and then you just parallel those to
all
your
the way
amperage.
down. Yeah, all the way down the chain.
You parallel those up to your amperage, and then that becomes string.
Okay.
Okay, so if you put two panels together, you got 48 volts.
Right.
At 10 amps.
Right.
Or 10.5 or 11 amps, whatever it is.
Right.
Okay. Well, then you parallel those up to your amp limit, 75% of your amp limit on your controller.
Okay.
All right. So if you've got 200 amp controller, you go to 150 or 160 amp, 160 amp, which means you could put 16 of those 48 volt sets on one string.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at maximum system voltage is 600. Whatever that means.
That's nice.
Voltage is 600. Right.
Yeah, it says nominal maximum power is 250 watts, and optimum operating voltage is 30.1, but maximum system voltage is 600. Maximum series fuse rating is 15 amps.
Oh, 15 amps. Wow.
Yeah,
so
here. I'll share my screen. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
I'll share my screen again so you can see it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I can't see it. Can you zoom in
okay.
on it?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back this way. How about
that? That's much better.
Is that better?
Yes.
That's a little better.
260 watt, 30 volts. Is it? I'm trying to see the amps. Is that 8.3 amps?
Yes.
Okay.
Optimum operating is 8.3 amps.
Wow. I get about 1.25 amps out of mine.
Well, these are big panels battery. Usually they'll pump out. But that overrated will probably get close to 10 amps. So I would count them as 10 amps each.
I have two 100 watt, but I don't even get 2 amps out of them.
You run them in parallel, it increases. If you run them, in series, will increase your voltage. In parallel, increases amperage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're in parallel.
Well, I'm just trying to explain to him what's going on with these things.
Okay.
Yeah. So once you get it, just if you can't, you might be able to set these up and with a combiner set.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's a big array though too. You have to remember that. That's a big old array.
Right.
30 panels. That's a pretty good size.
Well, I was going to do. I would look at 60 of them. I got enough.
Okay.
I got enough field around me to do whatever I want.
Right. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Pick your optimum angles and your.
Yep.
You know.
This weekend I'll have 300 watts.
And
well, I've been tracking how the sun runs, and I've got a spot that would just get sun all the way from wake up to go to bed.
Well, what I would do is I would slightly change that angle. I'd have one of those arrays slightly angled towards morning,
Right.
and then I would have the other one slightly angled towards evening.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that way you're covered. You know, you got a good input there.
Well, I figured 60 panels will cover the whole farm. You know, the house and everything else.
That works more if they're independent.
Okay, but
together.
They're going to have to be close enough so you can wire them up, or you put a battery cabinet or a shed out there by it in order to house the batteries and stuff like that and all that stuff, because DC doesn't travel well.
No,
it don't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
AC travels just fine. You can go a couple hundred yards with AC, but you can't do that with DC.
Okay. Well, yeah, it would be no more than probably about 100 feet from the house is the open field where it gets all sunlight.
I would still have those batteries. I would still build a shed or a shack to maintain your batteries and all that stuff near the panels. So your converters, all your conversion and all that stuff happens right there, and then you pipe the AC into the house.
Okay.
If you put them in series, though, one side is getting shade, the other one's not. It's going to decrease the performance.
Right. That's what we were just talking about. He's going to have two arrays. You know what I'm saying? And
working independently then.
Could be. Yeah, you could. But that's a 4-system controller thing. That's a dual 10 amp deal. Or not a dual 10 amp. I mean,
could I get off the grid with that?
That's a 10. Yeah.
You have the right setup. Yeah.
You have enough battery storage? Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Because you got enough battery storage, you got enough panel there. I would also suggest if you're seriously considering this as off grid, I would seriously suggest in where you are, I would put up probably about 3 or 4 windmills as well. It'll help me. Okay,
and
when the nights run out, there's wind and storm happening.
Yep.
For your battery storage, I recommend Battleborns.
It'll maintain a charge. It may not charge your system fully, but it will help maintain a charge and stretch your system till the sun comes out again.
Okay.
Okay. So, but it definitely will be a benefit, but I wouldn't go all balls to the wall with wind. But I would suggest getting some windmills up there that'll provide a couple hundred. You know.
Well, I was going to say we always have wind here just because of where we're at. Mm-hmm. It's just constant flat. You know what I mean? Flat, you're going to get it. So, and we're in an open area, so we have no obstructions to the wind.
Where are you at, Irish?
North of Indianapolis.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You get a lot of sun there?
Huh?
Do you get a lot of sun there?
Yeah.
Plenty of sun all day long.
Gosh, we don't.
Anyway, well, yeah, he doesn't live on the coast, and he doesn't live in Portland.
Yeah. Well, hey, well, yeah. Yeah. I've been to Portland.
But yeah, the whole thing is that the system can be set up, and you could run completely off the grid with generator backup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to have a generator backup just in case, because there are those times where we have 3 or 4 days without sun because of weather.
Right.
Yes, I'm big on this off-grid stuff, but I have generator backup also.
But if you're going off grid and you want stable electricity, that's the way to do it. The system controllers that Don bought would be the ones I would suggest, and that's the Grow Solar system controllers, 5K.
What's it called?
Grow Solar 5K system controllers.
Oops.
It gives you the capability to pump it out and set it up to 110 or 220. It allows you to hook up your generator, the grid, your batteries, your panels, all to one device, and you run 2 of those devices, and then you run it through a transformer into your distribution box, your breaker box, and it'll run it just like a House 220. And then from there, you just set it up and set your generator on an auto sense. So if it drops, you start dropping energy, it picks up the load. Or you can have it even hooked up to a grid source. So it'll kick in the grid when your solar system isn't pumping.
Okay, well, go ahead and put it up on the screen because I think I found the one you're talking about.
Grow Solar 5K unit. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and put it up on the screen. I got it up there. Here we go. That one.
Where's Don T? Yep. I think that's what he's talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I just went to the
How much is it?
It's $1,000.
Yep. That's it.
How many of those would I need?
2.
Okay.
And there's a transformer that you need as well.
I think I can do with 1.
And then, yeah, you can start with just 1 battery, but he's talking about running a 220 service in his house.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just wants to change out his electric company. He wants to be his own electric company. And that's different than, just running a few devices.
Well, yeah. Well, see, the electric company in our county, they buy back if you want to give whatever you don't use.
How much do they pay?
I think they pay 6 cents or something like that. 7
Yeah,
cents.
it's ridiculous, stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupidly low.
30 here.
Well,
Yeah, well, they don't even let us do that here. They'll give you 5 cents a fucking kilowatt, but only if you don't use it within a year. So
No, I understand it's pretty good here.
It gets stupid. So I told them to take their fucking lines down and get the transformer and that stupid shit ass fucking smart meter off my property.
Hey, done. I understand a lot of communities won't pay much for the electricity you send them, but then they'll charge you a premium amount to get it back.
Oh yeah, yeah, they'll charge you.
Here,
I think it's like 20-something cents a kilowatt.
Here they don't. You send them power when you need to take back. They don't charge any extra.
So you want the kilowatt ES 5000, and you want to make sure that you buy that from signaturesolar.com.
Well, yeah, Don, I was looking at a pallet of Canadian solar panels. They're used, but a pallet which is 30 for $2,300.
And Will Proud said they're very good.
That's an awesome price. That puts it at about $75 per panel. I actually get pallets for $50 a panel, 250 watt, just like you're talking about. Used panels for 50 watt, $50 per panel, and I buy them in pallets of 20. So
80,
and they work like a champ.
Yeah, this is here. Go ahead and put me back up on the screen. I'll show him what we were looking at so he knows.
Dude, I saw those. Those were wonderful. That's a great fucking buy. You can't beat that.
Nope. Even Will Prowse was praising this one.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So these
But
were.
it's really, and I really can't stress this enough. If you're going to go out and get those Grow Watt 5000s, which I recommend, by the way, I bought two of them.
Yeah, these.
Yes, sir. But again, don't buy them off eBay. Buy them from Signature Solar, because the ones on eBay are international versions and they have grounding issues. The ones from Signature Solar are U.S. versions and they don't have grounding issues. And that's a very recent thing. I'm just trying to give you a heads up here, brother.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. So this right here, is this the right
they're
one?
in Texas.
Well, not to interrupt or anything, but howdy.
Hey, welcome in.
What is up? How are you? And I don't plan on.
Just wanted to squeeze that in there.
His butt isn't white. He's so shitty. He's gross.
Anyway, I'll shut my mic off.
There we go. Thank you, Don. I'll save that. There we go. Got the new camera going, Don, as you can see. Nice and clear. And I think we should. Where's Wiz? Where'd he go?
Dude, you got a wonderful camera. I'm
You
telling
like
you.
that?
That's fucking gorgeous.
Well, hold on. I'm going to show you. Hold on.
I checked out the website and I tried to come back. It kicked me out.
This thing has a fixed lens. That's the one.
What is that?
Keo Pro, made by Razer, and it's on sale for $99.
That camera?
Yep. And here's all the good things that it has for everybody who wants to read.
Can't read it. Unable to read that.
It's focusing, that's why.
Yeah.
Basically, you
Is that the camera that you're using?
Yeah, it's the camera I'm using right now. It has built-in microphones, but I'm not using that. I actually have I have the Elgato Wave XLR. I use the Stream Deck for functionality, and I've got an XLR microphone and a power booster for the system. So it's a decent setup.
Don's running the chat.
They're going
there anyway.
My Roomba is vacuuming under my desk, so I have to move my chair and step away.
You know, you guys, there's a lot of people in here that have a lot of the knowledge for this off-grid stuff. Mm-hmm. And for me, it's more the battery. And for Wizard, it's the solar. Mm-hmm. And Don, he's got a lot of technical knowledge on the software side.
Oh, yeah.
For me, it's about reliance. Okay, I know I rely on electricity a lot. That means that I'm dependent on somebody else to give me electricity right now, and I fucking hate it.
So am I. I'm working on getting off grid.
Because they are so what's the word I'm looking for? Non-dependable.
Yeah.
Undependable. Very evil, and it cost me too much. So I got the generator. I got all the batteries and panels. I just need to put them all together, and I'll be off grid just quickly.
Did you see my batteries?
I did see your batteries. Sadly, I can't use your batteries. Your batteries are too small for me. I apologize. I just bought two.
I'm going to buy more of these.
I just bought two LifePo 4s for $1,500 each. They're 48 volts. They're 100 amp hours, and they deliver 5 kilowatt hours of power.
Okay.
Two of those will be in my house for about 36 hours.
I was looking at some over on battery hookup. They are Lycan cells. 100 amp hours each for like actually I think they had some for like $20. No, that wasn't battery hookup. That was battery clearinghouse through Jag 35. They had Lycan cells for $20. Where'd he go? Oh, he changed his picture. It threw me off.
So what makes you think I could use anything close to that? Battery?
I don't know. I have no idea what you got. Sorry, I won't bring it up again.
Hey, Don. Yeah, on that website, they've got 235 watt, 60 cell silver poly solar panels by Canadian Solar, same ones. A pallet of 27. Look at that, $1,200.
Serious.
No shit.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. Beep. Let me share my screen. Can anybody share my screen?
Got you.
There you go. That's from your site, Signature Solar, and that's what they got going on right now. $47 per panel.
Dang, that's
fucking
sweet.
Is that an awesome price?
That is an awesome fucking price. It is, yes, sir.
But how many do you have to buy?
You can buy as many as you want for $47.
You have to buy it, but that's a good resource to have in your pocket if you're thinking about off grid. Signature Solar has been real good to me. I've spent quite a bit of money in their direction.
Well, I just want to make sure that they get a reference. You know what I mean? So 27 pieces.
Oh, you have to buy 27.
Well, yeah,
okay.
but I mean, yeah, it's just
what I wanted to know. What is the minimum you can buy?
Well,
probably a pallet.
Yeah, probably a pallet.
Probably a pallet. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what's the difference between that one and the one that's above? Probably the condition that they're in. Would that be a
poly?
You're gonna have to get deeper into the fine print there to find that out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, but yeah, no, I've already saved them. They're in my thing, which is good. You can shop all these wonderful little things. But what
also,
we should, yes,
Santan Solar. SANTAN. Santan Solar. Also great place for used panels.
Okay, going there now. Give them in the lovely.
Oh, there's a discount.
Oh, and I'm sorry, by the way, I'm bouncing. I'm right now VPN'd out of Germany, so it's a little slow.
That's the way to do it, brother.
Oh yeah. Solar, yeah. So there's a little delay. Everybody's like, "Oh, your signal's slow." Yeah, you know what though? But I know nobody knows where I'm at. I'll take that any day. There we go. I'm gonna save that there too.
Tuesday. Buy 2 pallets.
Now that's for new.
And get $222 off. Holy moly. You can get, if you order 2 pallets right now, you get $222 off.
Yes.
And free shipping.
And free shipping. So it's $2,800. That would be about $2,800 plus the shipping's included. So how the hell could you beat that? And that would be like that'd be 52 or 54 panels.
Now, full disclosure,
Yes.
I've got 16 Samsung 350s
Okay.
on my garage roof.
Okay.
Okay. And I can only employ half of them with the system I've got.
Okay. It's all about the batteries and the generators and the converters, basically. It's all it is.
Your system controller, is it?
Yeah, your controllers. Yeah.
It's everything.
Yeah. Because I mean,
Everything.
I've got 30
Everything.
acres sitting out there, just beautiful. Every day gets sunlight, no matter which way it heads.
Before they came up with these system controllers, let me tell you, you had to have a battery controller. You had a charge controller for your battery.
Right.
You had to have an inverter to pump out the electricity that you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You had, and then of course you had to have the batteries and your distribution systems. Okay, for those. But with the system controller, go ahead.
Those Grow Watt 5000s, ES 5000s will take 450 volts of PV, however you want to throw at it.
What's your amp max though? That's what you have to watch out for. What's your
100 AMPPT. So let's see.
100
amps
maximum.
And you only want to hit 75% of that. You don't want to go above 75% of that.
What's the end result when you do it that way?
What do you mean?
When you use 75% of it, why not
You
use
don't burn your unit out.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant.
Right. You have to keep capacity. It's basically it's capacity. You don't want to run at 100% capacity all the time. You don't. So that's why you'll buy two of those ES 5000s and that center tap transformer. They'll give you both the 220 and the 120, the 240 and the 120 to run all of your shit.
Yeah.
Because as we all know, the 120 is always derived from the 240.
Right. And the 240 like runs your range if it's electric, the bigger AC or the the lawn, the lawn
dryer,
220 coming in.
Your stove.
If it's
You
electric.
have 220 coming in.
Can we
fire in the boat? I heard it. I thought I heard fire in the boat.
Look at my new little baby. Oh, look at my new
dude. That is nice.
Isn't that nice? Yeah. Just happened to find this little booger. It was $50 because the guy
Irish. I wanted to say that I was just dropped out. It was because I'm still running this Windows 7.
Oh, sorry.
32-bit. Yeah, Windows 7 32-bit because the only installation I had to reset this.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Here you
So
go.
Most houses run 220, and it runs through a splitter.
There we go.
It runs through a distribution.
The center tap.
Don, share my screen. Here you go.
The 220 that comes into people's houses is 220 two-phase. It's two 125 volt phases. That is equal to 220 volt or 240 volts two-phase. And you just split that out to two different phases across your distribution box to make sure that you have enough for all of your 120 volt appliances.
There you go.
But at
Windows
least
11 Pro.
That's what my degree in electrical engineering tells me. But I don't know shit.
Okay, I don't know a lot about that, but can you run anything 220 off of that?
Yes, you can run everything 220 off of that. I'm sorry, Misfit. I apologize, sir.
No worries.
I was
take a look at the new little toy to log in. Love it. Nice little fingerprint scanner.
What is it?
Fingerprint biometric, not fingerprint biometric.
I have something like that somewhere.
Biometric's good. I just wait for the day it fails.
Well, this one here, but this one here is so I can log into my server here. But what's nice is it not only checks your fingerprint, but it checks your heart rate. It checks your, it checks everything. So in other words, if you're under stress, it can tell that you're under stress, and you can actually program it for a different screen or a different folder or a different operating system.
I have a cat card reader somewhere. It packed it away because I was, in the military. I was able to access my email, my Air Force email, with my cat card. I put my card in there and then run my thumb across.
So we have to give credit to our sponsor here, Sausage Gravy Biscuit Bar.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. It's right there. It's all there, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I gotta go shop there. So I'm getting that thing going too. I might need another array.
Surprisingly large amount of bean orders recently. What is it? Is there some conspiracy out there that's trying to fill some gap that exists in weed seeds? Is there some hole that needs to be filled? Because I seem to be getting a lot of them. No, I'm not complaining.
All I know is I'm gonna have to get another 60 panels for the barn so I can put all them out there. That'll be my other investment. 5,000 square foot steel frame structure that's sealed. Yeah, I think we could do something.
I plan to retire into growing weed and mining Bitcoin. Okay, that's it. After when I close the fuck up,
oh crap!
That's what I'm doing.
2,100 hours.
You know, it's terrible. There was a guy that was on. He was on YouTube, and it was hilarious. And he was being interviewed, and he was talking about today, like when I was doing it, mining for Bitcoins, and he had like 10,000. He needed a pizza, 2 pizzas for his party. So the guy said he'd trade 10,000 Bitcoins for 2 pizzas, which was nothing because it was like pennies, you know what I mean? So, which was good. But then the guy, the reporter said, "So, what would those 10,000 Bitcoins be worth today?" And he goes, $80 million.
Right.
I hope those pizzas were tasty. Well, he didn't know. That was back in the day.
I just saw in chat that Max had a work accident and he's in the hospital.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. And Don, this camera here, I'm only at 720 at 30 frames per second, just so that I can go onto Twitch.
Yeah, but see, you have the bandwidth to put it out there.
Yeah.
You've got fiber and I'm out here in the desert with fucking, barely getting 50 megs down.
Well, we should talk. We should launch our own satellite.
You're right.
I think we should.
I don't see Max on here.
Musk today. Yes, sir. By the way, he just put another 47. The wife informs me he just put another 47 satellites up. So I'm going to try to light mine up and see if I can get some coverage. We'll see.
Well, yeah. You're talking about Musk? Yeah, he's put up so many satellites over the last month. He really wants that network to go online.
Really? Has he put a lot of them up over the last month?
Oh, yeah. And by the way, have you all looked at the Chinese new spaceship they built? Where the heck is that?
No, show us.
Chinese.
Excuse me for just a second, guys.
Yeah, wait for the picture to come here.
Miriam, do you have any more information about Max?
Telling you, everything's better in Ovaltine. Ovaltine is horrible.
Dude, you don't even, that's all a meme thing, Battery.
Huh?
She's being memey. She's memeing. Get it?
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't get it. Okay.
I guess not.
She's playing on the memes. It's better than Ovaltine. That's never mind.
I'll read back and figure it out.
Right?
No, you won't. It's okay. You can read it back and you won't figure it out. You got to understand, Tanya is about memes. She loves memes.
That is true.
That's why she had the memes corner. She did the memes show. She lives memes. She loves it. And yeah, it was cool. That's why we miss her show, and she should be on Sunday night doing a meme show.
Miss Tanya's show. That's okay, Dallas, because I don't catch the show every week. For me, it's not a repeat. Not as much as for you or everybody else. That's true, Miriam.
Someone else, Battery. You're on a different planet or something. I don't know. You're all right though, I guess.
I don't get on as
Be
much as everybody else.
Yeah. But anyway. There you go. He's just laid it out for you.
I'll find a picture of it. Basically, it looks like Elon Musk's big ship. They basically borrowed his blueprints. Well, it's not
Corporate
really
espionage. Yeah.
No. See, that's the thing. Elon Musk, everything that he comes up with a patent for or whatever, he puts it online. You can download it. You want to build a rocket ship? There's the blueprints. That's what you need. Go put it together. Want to build an electric car like Tesla?
Yeah, but the Chinese are notorious for stealing everything.
They did. That's the whole point. This supposed new ship looks just like Elon Musk's ship. You know, the outside of it. I don't think it does what his does. But,
it's a wonder all their fighters look like somebody else's fighters.
Yeah.
All their Type 51 frigates look like somebody else's Type 51 frigates.
Yeah.
Are you seeing a trend here? Because I did.
Yeah, they're not creative enough to do their own shit.
No, and they're not smart enough to make it work. Really, they're really not. They don't have the brain works in their makeup to make it all work like it should.
Just because you can steal the plans doesn't make you smart enough to do the shit.
Right.
It really doesn't. And the Chinese are proving that every day. They really are.
Right. Nobody's paying attention to them right now. That's for sure. Everybody's got eyes on Canada and eyes on friggin' Russia.
Right. Well, they're all in Canada because of the
out of ding dongs. No, I am not out of ding dongs. I have lots and lots of big black ding dongs.
Do I want to ask if I want to see that ding dong? Does that sound
well? Huckleberry's got a thing about me eating big black ding dongs on screen.
Oh, okay.
And she's got to think about me and my eating my pies.
It's her thing.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Porn thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just a black ding dong porn thing. I don't know. Really don't.
Right.
But I try to what is that? Encourage it. All kinds of different fetishes and shit like that.
Right.
Healthcare, baby.
You can eat your big black ding dong. I'm gonna have me some cherry pie.
Cherry pie.
It's time for pie. I know it's early, but it's time for pie. Because pie is the answer, my friend.
Why don't we send everybody a pie? You think that would solve world peace?
Yeah.
All eat pie together
For about 30 minutes. Yep.
Sugar-free here.
And then we give them this. Everybody gets what it is. That's what Biden should be pushing out are these things. Everybody get a bong.
Thanks, Tanya. I get it now.
I I'm a firm believer that we would have less problems in the world if more people smoked weed.
Oh yeah,
I really believe that.
Yep.
Like it said, it's a fact.
I'm starting to agree with you.
You have cannabinoid receptors in your brain. They don't get there by accident. That's from we've probably been smoking this shit for a long time, one way or another.
And we have cannabinoid stimulators right here.
Yep.
Wow. Oh.
And pies are the answer to that.
Yes.
Cannabinoid stimulators meet cannabinoid receptors.
Yes.
And cannabinoid receptors require pie.
How do we do that?
Bossy. Give us pie.
Give us pie. How about hey, Liz? It's like, give us weed. See how my weed floats around in the air? It's just so magical.
You got like magic weed bowl there.
Guys,
I got the magic. Look at that. The weed bowl.
Magic weed bowl.
Yeah, the magic weed bowl. Would you like some weed?
That's a pretty nice bowl there, buddy. Yeah.
That's huge.
I got two of them. So.
Two. That's nice.
And then I got another jar, nice mason jar.
You got enough to share with the rest of the class?
I share with Apex. Where should be laughing? Where should be laughing?
No shit.
Yeah. No, we take care of each other on that end. He gets some, he shares. I get some, I share. But I couldn't pass up this deal. Oh, I couldn't pass it up, and it's potent.
Well, guys,
Top Dog.
It's past my bedtime.
Double tap. It's called double tap. See, this is
It's past my bedtime, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, battery. Dream well, Patriot.
Yeah,
You
this
too.
bag.
Everybody else, yes.
Good night, Tanya. Dream well, Patriot.
Hey, Shadow, don't cut down the dandelions.
So yeah, that bag was full, Wiz.
Dandelions are good food.
Yeah, couldn't miss that. That was like a deal of a century. Couldn't pass it up. It was good. It's knockdown stuff. If Apex was ever around, he could tell you.
Wow.
And it's kind of like just like you like to smoke. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't have to go through a lot of it to get there. Not at all. So if I want to get there, I only have to take about 4 or 5 puffs, and I'm there.
Right? You're right.
And it creeps up on you. It's like you're like, oh man, I'm not like that.
Yeah, it's like, whoa.
Oh, what happened? Whoa, yep. So
Universe just assaulted me.
Oh, and I got this really cool little blender. Oh my God, this thing, I swear to God, this thing is like $50, gives you 2 jars with caps, and this thing grinds it up to a beautiful fine powder.
Oh, wow.
So when you smoke it, you're getting I don't know if we can see it in there. Take a look.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
You see it You see it? Sparkling?
Sparkling, yes.
So, yes. I like that grinder.
Well, I'm real anxious about the grow this year because
it's going to be my first year.
I should be able to increase my product by a factor of 10 with the same amount of plants.
Well, it's going to be my first. So I've always talked about it, did legal shit for it, enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Never really bought it myself until recently, as you saw. And just so I have my backup. That's my end of the world pot that if We have
Right.
to. If we, I'm only 19 miles from downtown Indianapolis, so if
Then
they,
vacuum pack it. Vacuum pack it. If it's for the end of the world stash,
yeah,
vacuum pack it
yeah,
and
that's the other package. That's the other one. That I had two of those. That's what I'm saying.
right.
I had two of those packages, and I put the other
Vacuum
one.
pack it and put it in a container for in that area.
Yep. Yeah, because if you got 15 minutes to run just in case, well, we're not going nowhere.
Right.
Just gonna light it up and go out with a bang, literally. That's not gonna happen.
No.
No.
But
Like
you
I
may
said,
end up with needing to produce your own power at one point. It's possible
yeah.
that's going to become a problematic situation.
When I was 14, I designed a. I don't know how to describe it, but the math looked right. My dad was an engineer, so my dad even looked at it and he said that's pretty good because you can accelerate the frequency of light in a condensed chamber, and I was trying to figure out how to take in light, bounce it around enough so that it could basically intensify heat and have a ceramic core in the middle of it, which would then have water flowing through it, which would then convert it into steam that can power the motor and go that way. And it was just weird turning solar power into steam power into electrical power for the house. And the units were the size of a garbage can, each unit that I wanted to design, but it could trap 95% of the light that hits it, which is good if you're just getting, not without photocells. That's the key. No photocells.
Oh, right. You're using the heat transfer to heat water. So you have
Correct.
an expansion from the water. Right.
Correct. I also had designed, which I have a patent on. I designed, which I never understood why the Coast Guard and the Navy ships and all these ship places didn't take advantage, but I had designed a plastic, which I had two companies looking at me. And that's
Mikey B says fire in the bowl.
I don't know. But yeah, literally, like those boards that they put you on at the ambulance. Well, I made it so that it'd have the same density but could float.
Right. Well, I've got some designs and simple stuff that I want to try and do. I got the Tesla experiment. I've got the hydrogen generator to build, and I've got almost all the parts. I got almost everything I need for it. The only thing I need are these little line adapters that go from National Standard Pipe to ISO.
Okay.
I need adapters that go from 3/8 male NFT to ISO 3/8 female. So, and vice versa.
How'd you like the formula for cement that can cure in an hour and can withstand at point blank range a 357 Magnum and only allow it to penetrate 1/8 of an inch?
Oh, well. Right.
I've got the formula for that. Tested it. It works. And it's was it 90% lighter than concrete?
Right, with the hempcrete stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually polymer based. Yeah, it's a polymer plastic base, but it's 140,000 pounds per square inch worth of pressure once it sets. So you can make a runway out of it only an inch thick, and you can land a 747 on it. That was my college chemistry class project, and I actually made it, and it actually worked, but I was too young and dumb, then joined the Army, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So never finished it, but I still have it. I even have video. Right. I have video of the wall. I just got to find it. It's around here somewhere, but the video where we had a 1-inch wall, 1-inch wall of this shit. We made it, basically like a plasterboard size.
Right.
And point blank range, 357, 3 feet. Bum, 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 bum. They were all sticking. We could pick it up like a door. It was like, yeah, woo, woo, woo. But never did anything with that. I wanted it to be made for third world countries that have problems with getting water, as far as water is concerned, and gravel and mix. So this would be a premix. And once you pour it into the form that you want, you add water. It can be cold.
Yeah.
And
Dream well, Patriot. Ghost is taking off. Hey,
Okay.
Carpenter Patriot's in the house. What are you doing? Is Kimmy leaving too?
Kimmy leaving?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, it was kind of those things that I wanted to call it master creep, like the best, but
Mikey B's getting off because Clintons are afraid. They're running in fear. I'm telling you, they're just going to disappear. They're going to take a flight off to some place they've got immunity, like.
Oh, hey, I know there's an island that nobody's using anymore. I think the guy who owned it was Epstein. I mean, he's got a runway there. I mean,
Right.
I'm sure nobody's there right now.
Right.
Go hang out at your old club there, Mr. Clinton.
You might fade away. Right.
He was only there 32 times. I mean, not like he knew anybody there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kimmy's sticking around. Huckleberry's still out there, I think. Yeah. She's probably just grazing. She's doing her syrup thing. Yeah, she's digging it.
Monocrystalline solar panels.
It's better to burn out than fade away. Yep. But yeah, no, I tell you what though, the whole solar thing, yeah, it's really doable. I mean, as I can tell you, it takes a little bit to put it together, get it all set and done, but it's going to be one of those things that
right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to run my side hustles off of cheap or free solar power. That's kind of why I've chosen the side hustles that I have. The Bitcoin mining, the growing wheat is the power for the lights, for the internal lights.
Right.
And fans.
And various other things. And trust me, there's a lot of fucking power there. But yeah, and then of course you got to have power for air conditioner here in the middle of the desert when it's into 100 and 260 degrees fucking baking time on. But that's another time.
I've seen one guy, he put a tank in the ground and put a freezer unit in it to freeze the tank. And he put it in the ground. It was in like Arizona or something, right? And during the day, he would use the energy to run the AC and freeze that tank. And at night, he would cycle it somehow to cool the house at night.
Yeah, I was going to say, Don, I have a neat little in-ground design home for Arizona.
Yeah, but no, you got the house.
I got a house.
Okay.
Just finished it up.
Okay. Yeah,
right.
You don't have a bunker yet? You don't have a bunker yet?
No bunkers yet. I'm just getting, got the house, got the shed, got the generator, got the mains switching. I got all the solar equipment. I just need to put it together. That's it. That's my story.
Well, and then he got a hernia.
Oh.
Hernia. Now I can't do shit.
Yeah, I'm getting my hernia fixed, that hernia in the groin area. Yeah, I got to go. I'm getting that fixed on March 3rd. So.
Dude, I got you beat. Mine's coming up on Friday.
Oh, lucky you.
No, not really, but okay.
Right.
Well, there is one thing that you need to get. I will recommend it is a certain kind of compression thing you can wear. They have them on Amazon.
I have.
Have you had those before? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's called the belly belt, and I've had one on for about a week now. So yeah, I get you.
You should get a whole compression shirt, like a vest.
You're right. You're right. I should, but I hope to not have this problem this time next week.
Oh yeah. When they pull it in, you're gonna have to wear compression till you heal.
Yep.
So yeah, I had to buy this stupid little thing here. Where the hell is it?
But again, I hope to get it so that I can continue on with my solar build out, my panel build out.
I'm gonna share this screen. Parental guidance is advised.
Well, this is a plus 21 channel, so
Okay, good. All right, you can put it up. I had to get one of those.
There you go.
Post surgery. Gotta have it. And it's got little pads so you can put compression on the area after the surgery. So for me, my surgery is going to be right there. So
I understand completely.
There we go.
yeah, fire in the bowl.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure these people don't want us talking about our old man problems, but
that's right. Oh yeah.
Hey, fire in the bowl.
It's like, oh yeah.
You damn old people.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta get to bed. Get up for music.
Kids, get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I gotta get to Cracker Barrels. Opens up at 4. Fresh coffee, you know.
Exactly. The free biscuits stop at 7 a.m. I gotta get there.
That's
Right. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that camera is so very clear. You can see the smoke. Holy
You
crap.
can see the pimples on your ass, as a matter of fact, if you were if that were the case. Shit.
That's cool. That was the best $99 I ever spent.
It is a good looking camera, sir. Very good looking camera. I'm just using the cheese off my laptop.
Yeah, see, Doug.
Look at you. What is that?
That's a XLR condenser. That's right over here. That controls my headset. That controls my speaker system, and then auxiliary. This right here is my Stream Deck, which I'm still working on. Right now, it's got the that symbol for the conscious universe. Yeah, but if you let me see here,
Dude.
yeah, here.
Oh, you got all kind of shit going on there. Look at you.
Yeah. So hold on, let me start this up here. Oh,
and I want to party with you, cowboy.
yeah, and then I've got then you've got this, you've got the stream cams, you've got all the equipment here on the secondary system. You've got the you got the server, the crazy ass server sitting over there. And you got the green screen going on. You know how that rolls. And when I do the conscious universe, when that does occur, it'll be a neat little thing to do. So having all the equipment for a studio, the only thing I have to get that's left is a sound system to control all the actually crisp quality, and then take it from there. So it's not that bad. I like this thing. There we go.
You got a nice setup there.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's I got everything going on up here. It's my whole office. I mean, here, hold on, give them another little tour since everything is good to go. We've got that. I'm working on that. I'm putting another switch in there. and there's the rack that's running all the house and everything. So, which is good. And I'm right now. I'm going to be putting right over there. It's on top there. I'm going to put in.
Rack do you have?
Huh?
What kind of a rack do you
Oh
have?
yeah, I have a Netgear Business Class Manage switch, router,
Gotcha.
firewall, and it's all Cat 8. Everything is Cat 8,
Okay.
which is good. And right now I'm going to SPF instead of using the standard because of the speed that I have right now on the server. I figured I'm gonna get some SPF network card and then go ahead and run the fiber optic line straight to the panel and then straight out the door. So it gets like literally insane speed.
So I'm seeing where they've got SPF 10 gig modules now, multi-mode for less than $50.
Yeah, they're not expensive at all. You just got to get the card, spend the money on the card.
Yep.
Get a dual.
You're right.
You get two in and out because then you have one for your local network and one for your, private network. So your local
I've got about 200 to 300 10 and 15 foot of fiber optic cables.
Yeah. See, and so
I've got a couple hundred of them.
once you get a good card, I don't care if you're working on the slowest piece of shit computer, you will get that speed. Your processor won't be able to keep up. That's why when you
if you need any cables, let me know.
Oh yeah, cables are always good. As you see, I've got a friggin' what was that 1,000-foot Cat 8 sitting on the table there.
Well, this is all fiber optic out of one of the federal court buildings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've done that on some jobs we've done. We had to do that. So, but no, this is the office, and I'm getting sound pads so we don't hear all that jubilant noise that we have all the time. I got a deal for 12-inch by 12-inch by 1.5-inch thick, foam, sound absorbing foam, in black and purple, 96 of them for $41.
Nice.
So I'll be able to do the whole area in which I work and talk, and I'm going to be doing the streams from here. So, but the whole point is the way my streams are going to be set up is that couch area that you saw. That's where the cameras are all going to be pointing, and Chris or whoever I deem will be over on this side of the thing doing the show basically and keeping.
One of the things I put together was a vent fan setup. I was building a vent fan setup. Okay. Now I was doing it because I just wanted to evacuate heat out of my workshop.
Mm-hmm.
I came up with this thing, and I designed up a whole system for it. And then when I got everything, I was like, fuck it. And I just I just wanted to see if it worked. And I took the fan. Mm-hmm. I bought a electric fan, a generic fan replacement for a car. Radiator.
Okay.
Fan. All right. And then turn around and it's a 12-volt thing, right? I hooked it up to one of the 12-volt panels. All I need is like one of these panels to run this damn thing.
Okay.
And all I got to do is put in a breaker switch so that I disconnect it from the panel if I don't want it to run. And yeah, I could alternate source it, but only time it needs to really run is it's a heat exhaust fan.
Okay.
So if the sun is out and this thing's pulling the heat out of the building. So, and I only need one panel. No wiring, just a switch.
Mm-hmm.
Straight from the panel to the fan and a switch to turn it on and off. And it runs as long as the sun's up. I got one set up on the under the roof of the patio out back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kept the breeze on the patio all summer long. Every time got hot out. So But when the sun went away, it stopped running. So that's when you hook up a battery and wire it direct with the battery. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
And you let it run until it's out.
It's funny. I've been playing with, as you can see, the backgrounds. There's one here that I really, 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 really want to get here. Let me see if I can.
But I bought a bunch of 12-volt panels, and they pump out 18 volts when in direct sun. So these rich solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got HVLPs, and my brother went with the rich solars, but they pump out about 17, 18 volts in hard sun. So,
oh, take a look. I'm going to change this background. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you know where I'm at right now. Look at the background. You know where I'm at?
that's Star Trek, isn't it?
Here, I'll move out of the way of the time machine panel there. Whoop.
Oh yeah.
Doctor Who.
Oh, it's a Doctor Who thing. I wasn't big on Doctor Who, but yeah.
I'll take 20. I'll take Doctor Who for 20 there, John.
Right.
Or this one. This one's hilarious.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I found a website where you can do these virtual backgrounds, and they're like free, but they're so hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, let me see here. That's the one.
Alien beef jerky. Shadow Man's posting up a link for a cabinet rack enclosure.
Yeah. This will be how I'll be living. Doesn't look funny. It's like, I'm in my tent right now.
Drago says if aliens were real, they would enslave us.
Yeah, they would have already enslaved us. I mean, or we're like, think of us like a zoo, an intergalactic zoo. And they pay people, they pay extra so they can come down to take a closer look. And that's what we're seeing right now. The Great Hilarious. Hey, Don, you like my new house?
What is that?
Dude, you have a wonderful new house. That looks like a tent. Looks like the inside of a tent.
I had the Doctor Who set up there. So,
what do you got there, Don?
What do you got, Don?
So for those of you interested, this is alien beef jerky. Okay, this is beef jerky straight from aliens. Let me read the front off to you. Alien fresh jerky premium, the best beef jerky in the universe. This comes straight from Area 51 aliens making beef jerky. Okay, this is destined for Zoom. This is Zoom's. I just picked this up for him.
Rock on.
This is Zoom's hat. Okay, Area 51 Nevada security. This is Zoom's new hat. Okay, straight from Area 51, made from aliens, fresh aliens. So this is Zoom's. Okay, so the two things I told Zoom I would get him would be some alien beef jerky and Area 51 ball cap. Right there, you go. Now I just need to get them in the mail to you. But I promise you, Zoom, that I will get these in the mail to you before I get seeds in the mail to Wizard.
Wow. That's kind of messed up, y'all. Like really messed up.
Sliced alien, exactly. Fresh fucking alien, sliced alien jerky. Okay? Fresh off the fucking flying saucer, bitches.
That's awesome. Right.
let them give you any shit about alien beef jerky, baby. Okay? Because we
Right.
got the real deal.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm hooking up. I went with my solar as I was building up the solar stuff. I did a lot of 12-volt stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I was I wanted to take a lot of the car stuff and utilize it throughout the house, like the lights and the stuff they've got for computers and cars and stuff like that, and utilize them through the house. So that's what I was thinking about with that. But that radiator fan, those you can get them in like 16 and 20-inch format, and they move a lot of air. And with it only taking a single panel, you don't even have to have it feeding off of your other systems, draining it down. You can just set it up on its own little deal, and it's utilizable whenever you need it. That's kind of the idea. But that's what I was talking about when you said about that exhaust fan, Don.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, he's chewing.
He's eating alien jerky.
Aliens.
Alien.
Now, what would be? Yeah, what would be?
Fresh aliens, baby.
Yeah, that'd be gross if you were like watching ET or something.
Thinly sliced fresh alien meat. Jerky.
There you go. This background my mom would like. I'm on The Price is Right.
So are we at war now? No, we're not at war, K-Love. No. This ain't a us thing. This is a Russia thing.
Yeah, we just need to stay out of that shit. That's their dealio.
Hey, K-Love, welcome in. Yeah, we were talking about solar panels, and it quickly went into aliens. Yep, and then Don started eating aliens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Blame it on me there, Huck. I started with the ding dong. That was all me. Right? Yeah. That was all me. By the way, he just kept rubbing my face. Yeah, that was me. That was all me, Huckleberry.
Oh, Lord. You got him started, Jesus.
Fuck no, that was not all me.
No shit.
Huckleberry show. That was a complete Huckleberry fucking false flag operation. It was a psyop. I swear it was.
It was a squirrel operation.
Yeah,
It was a squirrel operation. I swear it was. I never touched it.
That's funny.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Comes out of lurk mode and starts slinging shit to everybody. Well, no, to me. Okay? It was all my fault.
Look where I'm sitting right now.
Like you're in the shooter hole on CDN 76.
It's funny.
I did not touch that. I did not touch it. No.
Oh, God.
Have sexual relations with that squirrel.
That's what he said.
Oh, God. But I did get that rabbit cage finished today.
That's the way it is. Yeah, just roll up in here. Oh, just making convo, I swear. Oh, just making conversation. Oh, I was just joking. It was only a joke.
Yeah, well, with the people that are in charge on DC, it may not be a joke.
Poke, poke, poke. This is Don's. This is Don's rendition of Huckleberry. Poke, 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 poke. And people wonder why I have fucking anger issues. Poke, poke, poke.
But yeah. Oh man.
My fault. I did it. It was my idea.
Well, damn it, Don. Told you about that.
It's fucking all lies. I'm telling you.
Fire in the bowl.
All right,
Fire in the bowl. I gotta be careful. I'm in the lab. It might blow up.
Yeah, gotta load it up.
Is that the LSU lab?
Yeah.
Is that the low shit university or the
Louisiana State U.
Okay. That alien jerk is messing with his DNA. Yeah, it does that. It's all my idea.
There we go.
Funny days.
That's a good background.
That's fucking thinly sliced alien meat. Fresh off of the fucking flying saucer in Area 50, straight out of Area 51. And Compton. Yeah.
Compton.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah. Whoa. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Is K-Love touching the squirrel?
Uh-oh.
K-Love's touching the squirrel. That'd be good to watch. I'd love to see that.
But don't punish the squirrel. What if the squirrel likes being punished?
Right? Yeah, what if he likes it?
I just, it occurred to me.
K-Love, what's the problem? You can't smoke? Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, look, Don, ready? Watch my new thing. Ready? Beam me up, Scotty. Oops.
Now, what is that? Is that your local Hobbit apartment?
Yeah, it's a little Hobbit apartment I found. It was dirt cheap.
Oh God, that's funny.
Caleb. If it's making you paranoid and you go crazy, you're doing too much. You need to smaller amount.
Right, because if you thought I just vanished in a thin air, like this, going and then coming back, there I am. Yeah, you can have fun with that.
See, you know what? And people that looked at this only 50 years ago would think that was fucking magic. I'm not kidding. They would think that you were some kind of god.
Wizard. Like, woo, right? So, yeah, it's like, you can get out of the way. Hey, Trollia, bring me my brew. we live in a hole. What the fuck? We live in a hole. Christ, you think I could do something better? All right. Go back to Ireland. There we go.
Kayla says I do too much of everything, damn it.
Hilarious.
So I have a high quality 5x5 by 80-inch grow tent off of Amazon last week.
Yeah.
5x5 by 80.
Well, it's 5x5 wide and long, but 80 inches tall.
Oh, okay.
And it's got 1-inch steel bars in it that I can hang lights in.
Okay.
So I am going to grow some fucking tomatoes this season.
On some beans.
Soon, very soon. As a matter of fact, this is going to be my first tomato.
Okay.
That came from a bag of weed that I bought from the reservation over here that has a 31% THC, indica THC
Okay.
level. 31%. So I want to try to grab some of those genetics. Further, I heard Hawk had a 34% indica that he's selling clones to, that I would love to get my hands on 1 or 2 of those clones. I may make a trip up to fucking Oregon just to get some of those clones of his.
Right. That would be the shit.
Growing maters, exactly. That's exactly it, Carpenter.
I figured you'd be doing 2 of those tents though. One for seeds and one for not.
Dude, I don't have the space right now. That's the problem.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I don't have the space right now. I need, I have the space. I just don't have the space covered.
Right.
I'm going to try to utilize, and that's another thing I really wanted to talk to Hawk about, was how I'm going to be able to use hybrid outside light and grow lights. I hope it works, because that's what I'm going to be doing. We'll see.
Right.
Because the sun out here is really strong.
Right.
And as long as I'm not burning something, I should be able to really take advantage of both the sunlight and some bigger pots to to get a better product. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was looking for. Anyway,
well, that's like this double tap I have. It's a blend of Monster Cookies, Yeti OG, Blues Clues, and I forgot what else it has. But it's the version I got, which is the medical grade. It was 28.4.
See, now that's some high quality shit there, and you want to be able to get some of those genetics.
Well, yeah, that's what I was sitting here on. I don't think he saw that when I had it. I got 2 of these, but I got my stash elsewhere.
I saw your stash. Yeah. But
I got 2.
The chances are good there's no seeds in that.
No, because it's been screened and processed. Because this comes from not from, it's good stuff. It's high quality. There's no doubt. I got that just since we're all here. I got it for $800. So, which was good.
I'm sure it's delicious.
Oh, it's
delicious, nutritious, good for you. Yes. Kind of like Cheetos, or what was that? Ovaltine, delicious, nutritious, and so good for you. What was that?
That was Ovaltine.
It was chocolate milk kind of stuff. Yeah.
Ovaltine was good. It was good.
I love Ovaltine. Yeah.
And then you have Carnation Instant
I
Milk.
wonder what Shatman's seeing up in Hamilton, because if he's seeing a lot of sirens and flashy lights and shit like that, that means that that means that tyranny has taken over Canada, and Canada has fallen. I listened to you earlier, and I 100% agree with you, Irish. It's passed the House. Now it's going to go to the Senate, where he's even stronger, and he'll sign it into law, and that will be the end.
That'll be it. That's the end. That's the end of Canada. It's the end.
It.
This is the final blow to straight up communism. There's from my screen so you can see it. I mean, this is video feeds.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. There's going to be a mass migration. You know that. It's going to be a mass migration of people out of Canada. They're going to want out.
Well, they're being politically. I'll tell you, they have good. They have good reason to be coming out of Canada with the excuse of political.
Tyranny. Yeah, political tyranny.
Yeah.
But I mean, Trudeau's already arresting people. He was doing that shit. He passed into law. You can't talk about. You can't. In other words, communism. You can't talk about the government, and if you do so, you get jailed. I mean, what the hell? But there's, they don't have the freedom of speech, and that's why people here don't understand or are so blindsided by the stupidity. Is that once they de-arm you, once they censor what you see, once they basically, the government takes over your entire life, that's called communism. It's not Marxism. It's communism.
In the courts, Canada with this law takes away an individual's recourse for compensation from the government. Is what happens.
Yeah, it's over.
It's done.
You either do it or you get put in jail.
I have many friends in Canada, and I hate to see this happen. I really do.
Yeah, next to fall is Australia. That'll be next to fall. Australia
just opened their borders to vaccinated foreigners. Well, not like you and me, but like you maybe, but not me.
Yeah,
right.
Like I said, my little water.
Dude, I'm not judging anybody on vaccinations. You get the vax if you want the vax.
Yeah, that's right. I had to, unfortunately, but I got the watered down version, so I was good.
I understand, but no
mRNA. That was my choice.
That should be your decision, not the government's decision.
Correct.
That's all I'm saying.
What Canada's next is that they're going to mandate that every child gets vaccinated there. It's like, it's not an option now. Once this happens, you either get a shot or you go to jail. That's how that's going to be. No shot?
Yep.
Good. You can sit in jail till you decide you want to get the shot. And I don't know why they're pushing this shot. There's something with that shot, the mRNA. There's something with that. We've talked about it. We don't have to talk about it. But the point is, you should have the right to take what I want put in my body, not somebody else. The military, we know we did what we did. We didn't really have an option. You know what I mean? So it's going to be like what they're going through. They gave you options for other stuff if you wanted to try it out.
Our military didn't give me any options. They said, here, put this on and walk through there, and they're going to stick you 7 times, and you're going to like it, and that'll be the end of that. If you don't get sick, we'll deal with it. If you don't get sick, you'll do it again next week.
Yeah,
but
well, that's what
quarantined for the next 72 hours, so just get used to it sitting in the room.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. That's what happened with me. We got the what the heck was that one that does the scar? Was it the polio or whatever the hell it is?
Now this was 1980. Okay, just to be clear.
Yeah, mine was 1988. So
83. I was 83.
Different types, vax, whole different. You and I ran by the set of standards that they were running on for the last 100 years.
Oh yeah, it was a smallpox shot, and they give you that pump in the arm. Everybody's looking at drill sergeants will walk around looking at the scabs, and I don't have one. So he goes, Private, did you get your damn shot? Yes, drill sergeant, look at my yellow card. That kind of shit. So he said, well, we're going to go get you another one. Well, I got a total of 6 of them in less than a week. It was like every day I was getting a shot. And then I broke out on a Saturday. I broke out in my bed. It looked like I had pimples all over my body. I had gotten chicken pox out of it. I don't know. And then then they give me a Benadryl pill. And then the next day it was all gone. But I missed my window. to go graduate with my thing because of that 72-hour window thing screwed me up. So nothing like being put in a unit that's following up, and then you're in the chow line and the drill sergeant whispers in the other drill sergeant's ear, I bet my private can out push up your entire platoon. And they say, we got $100 on it. And then the other new drill sergeant like, well, I got $100 on you. You know me not to be able to do it. So you better not let me down. Yeah, well, I beat them all. And I did it diamond, so I had to piss them all off. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, let's do this. I did 200 diamonds.
I was delayed a week for medical in graduating boot camp also. So I graduated with another company. But that's okay. Trust me, it didn't bother me one way or the fucking other. It's not an issue.
Well, the only reason why it bothered everybody when we were there is because our little company was a giant experiment. Because when we first, you get to boot camp, all the crazy shit, get your stuff, head shaved, all that stuff. Well, what did they do with us? They didn't even get us clothes because they put us in a giant gymnasium. There was 350 of us. And by the time we took a week and a half's worth of testing, there was only 40 of us left. And they said basically we were out of everybody, we were the cream of the crop, and they were going to train us differently. And it was kind of cool. I mean, I'll be honest with you, it was kind of really cool being trained by a 6-year Vietnam re-up veteran who kept going back. You know what I mean? So training us, and it was kind of cool. Got to go in the special club because of that. So it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Dude, gotta love training. Gotta love training.
I loved it. It's declassified now, but yeah, my job in West Germany was to hunt down Russian spies who defected.
Dude, I learned all manner of new shit from new people, all kinds of times.
So I'm just amazed that we're not hearing of just mass revolt.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm surprised. I don't know what's going on right now, but try that.
Never gonna happen.
Right. Well, that's what I was trying to explain in the other room where this was at on Twitch, and people are, that kind of crap. It's like, listen, dudes, the only reason why it hasn't happened here is because the government knows we have guns. That's the only reason. Any other country this is happening in, the government has successfully taken away their right to bear arms. You have to go through a process of approval, and that's very limited.
I mean, even emergency powers doesn't take away your First and Second Amendment rights. Those are the most powerful rights you'll ever have in your life. Okay. Right. And those are not, and even our Constitution tells us those are not rights afforded to us by men. Those are rights afforded to us by God.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. Canada.
First and Second Amendment only restrict the government from ever affecting them.
Right.
So if say Biden were to step up and try to pass some of that horse shit in the United States, it would be met with an armed revolt, literally.
Yeah.
Why? Because we could require to, under the Constitution, legally stand up to that.
That's why he's bunkering in the White House and the Capitol
and the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court. He wants to screw it all up.
That's never going to happen.
That's never going to happen.
You know what? They said that. I remember. I and some of the OGs, if they're still around in chat and stuff, Miriam probably remembers it. But I did a whole rant on telling people, wait till they bunker up DC, like it's going to be a combat zone kind of thing. And they're doing it, and then it started happening. I talked about this shit 3-4 years ago.
You're spot on. Is they're putting the fence back around the White House because one of the Teamsters trucker Teamsters in the United States has said basically they'll do the same thing to the Beltway around Washington D.C. Like a big boa constrictor, unquote, was his words. So I'm looking forward to it. They're better equipped to pull it off than their fucking Canadian brethren, sadly. But
Right.
And our dude, our truckers are some mean sons of bitches.
Right. Try taking my truck. Here's a shotgun for you.
Try taking my truck. Go ahead. Come on down here and try to take my fucking shit.
Yep.
Right.
So yeah, we're a bit better equipped to do it than they are, but there's a union Teamster has already said we'll put the trucks around the Beltway in Washington D.C. and cut that motherfucker off like a boa constrictor.
Yeah,
His exact words his mouth.
Right. Yep.
Tucker had a big piece on Trudeau tonight. As a matter of fact, I'm watching the West Coast feed of it right now.
Well, I'm telling you, this stuff in Canada is kind of like the bellwether of all this shit because they are going to jump on it as fast as they can in DC, most likely. They're already
going shadow shit.
Yeah, Biden's already issued orders to the Department of Justice and the FBI to go after these people that are organizing the Freedom Convoy, U.S.
Yeah, what's he going to go after?
I know, right? I'm just like,
go ahead, call them terrorists, motherfucker. Call them terrorists once in public. Do that and watch them shut the entire goddamn country down for just because you pissed them off. You talk about somebody that could cause you fucking bottlenecks and pain? Truckers. American truckers.
Exactly.
You haven't pissed off the right people yet, clearly. But those guys, those are the right people.
Because they'll tell their boss, sorry, ain't moving.
Ain't happening.
Ain't happening. I'm not in that area. And there won't be a damn thing they're going to be able to do about it. Because I don't know about tow truck drivers in Canada, but I can tell you this. American tow truck drivers are truckers. Anybody can move a truck is a trucker. Okay? So they ain't playing no games either. They'll be straight up in your face. Fuck you. We're not doing it. They already told that lady in the governor of what's that bitch's name? The witch. I can't even think of her name, and she pisses me off so much. But anyway, that progressive governor up there, what is it, Wisconsin, Michigan? Gretchen or whatever her name is. The tow truck driver said, nope. Number one, that truck driver is going to be the one that tells whether or not that truck moves or not. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what's up, Sang? So, but yeah, yep, it's coming around. Been telling people stock up, save those milk jugs, keep stocking up those milk jugs. I know I'm up to about 30 of them, even though I got a well. I'm going tomorrow. I'm going to fill up gas cans. There you go. So where'd you go, Don?
I went over there.
You went over there, right? Well, I got an Easter bunny. I'm gonna munch on some chocolate Easter bunny.
I need a freshie.
Hmm. I gotta let puppies out too. Come on, Bubbers. Let's I go potty. Come on. Don, what are you doing? Dave, where you at?
Who?
Yeah, I know.
Here, man.
Long.
Dave's not here, man.
No, I'm Dave, man. So, you know, this stuff is so much in your face. I'm thinking a lot of people are just numb to it. That's not really going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Saying that kind of thing. Welcome back, K-Love. But yeah, I had to let the puppies out. It's time for them to go night-night potties. Yeah. Friggin' Prince is getting so big. Seemingly, he's almost as big as Ranger already. But yeah, these, you say, somebody said earlier there's going to be a mass exodus of Canada. I was just thinking about that. There may be. I ate the ears and the head first. That's just the lower body part. Mm. Right. I need to stock up on these. They're only $1 a piece. Starting the thunder. Where are you at, K-Love? Where in the country are you? okay, love? What do you mean? What are those?
Sorry about that. Had to let the dogs out.
Yeah, I think it was time for all the dogs.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it. For me, at least.
All right, bro.
All right.
I'm I'm anxious to get that.
Oh, yeah. I got
So
you.
all right, good deal.
Have a good evening, Irish. Dave?
Not a problem. Thanks, Don. I will
Yeah.
be in touch. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow.
All right,
Okay.
dream well, Patriot.
Here we go, everybody. Boop. I'm out of here.
All right. Oh wow. Like the bunny's tail. This one doesn't have a tail. Hmm.
So, Sing's too good for us. He won't. He's not going to join us.
Yeah, I think so. He's got a highfalutin lately. But come on up, Sing. Hey Don, what does Mama Don think about this stuff in Canada?
Oh my God, is she pissed? So she has family that's truckers, part of the trucker thing, and we've reached out and told them, if you need anything, money, lawyers, the whole nut, just let us know. We'll send them up in spades. They said no. They got plenty of resources. A lot of people supporting them. A lot of Canadians supporting them.
Right?
But these latest political moves by Trudeau, man, it's got her up in anger arms. She's pissed. Hold on for a second. She's destroying some liberals up on Facebook recently.
All
And
right.
she fully expects that Facebook is going to just give her a 24-hour or 48-hour timeout or whatever the fuck, because she's just railing on them. Sentences starting with, you cocksucking commie piece of shit.
Good for her.
Oh yeah, she's giving them hardcore though. But I'm proud of her. She's out there fucking killing it. She's up on Trump's. She got Trump's thing downloaded. Truth Social.
Yeah.
She got that downloaded, and she is online on Trump's platform as Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit.
Have her send me a link,
Okay.
an invite, or however that works.
Okay. Apparently she got up, so I'm going to have her do the same thing for me. Send me a link.
Right.
But yeah, I'm sure she's watching. But that's a good idea.
So that's exactly what I was going to do after the show tonight.
What's up, Zane?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Kind of like a baby's diaper.
I haven't checked out the news much today. Any news on Durham, Canada, anything?
A lot of Canada. Everything's Canada. It looks like nothing Durham. Everything's Canada and Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine.
Which I don't want to see any of it. Oh, and the market took a fucking, dropped another 1.5%. So we're in actual correction zone now, which is cool. I wish they just finally get the fucking thing over with and let's move on.
Now they're talking about housing bubble.
You know what? Let them. They can talk about all the housing bubble they want. Housing bubble. Not possible. For there to be a bubble, you have to have inventory.
Right now, there is such a shortage, and there's like maybe I think California has excess housing because everybody's freaking leaving. There's a few counties that they've got a lot of apartment complexes and stuff that are really open up because what is it? I can't remember what the numbers were, but the number of Californians that went to Texas is insane. They got out of California.
That's kind of funny, ain't it? That is very funny.
Yep. And they're one of the few states.
Most of them going to San Antonio. Most of those Californians are going to San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. Nice.
Really?
I just hope they're the ones that use their heads to vote. Oh. Because I don't want to see Texas get overloaded by a bunch of freaking liberals.
That's Austin.
Here is no. They're not like they're just like all of their brethren before them. They will bring all of their California horseshit to Texas. Hold on. But Texas knows this. And Texas has said, if you do, we'll send you back.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
Look what they did to Colorado within a period of 7 years.
They've destroyed every state that they've touched. Idaho, fucking Seattle. I mean, listen, Seattle was a lumberjack town before all the fucking California lesbians and fucking Prius and Subaru owners moved up there. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Thank you, Microsoft, you fuckheads.
So yeah, they destroyed Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Yeah. Boulder
destroyed the fucking place, and they
Boulder.
brainwashed my niece. Excuse me.
Boulder's always been our hub of liberalness. It's been the place that most people out here avoid ever since even I was a kid. And from what I understand, there's been a bunch of weird hippie type stuff there anyways.
But even in Denver's growth, they were always a bulwark against Boulder. Denver has always been able to hold the line against Boulder.
Now Denver, all their suburbs. I've got a family that lived out here that moved up there after college, and now they're wanting to move back out here because they said it's not the same. It used to be in a lot of these suburbs that, it was pretty mixed and everything, but mostly leaned fairly red. And now it's just so blue everywhere up there.
It's just so commie.
Yep. And 51% of this entire state lives across that one I-25 corridor. That's over half of our population lives in a section that's like 1/10 of Colorado. It's and control everything else. It's insane.
Goddamn kids need to get off my lawn.
Right.
Goddamn Californians need to stay off my state.
Well, and you could begin to see it about 5 years ago really bad because, and it's been this way for almost 10 years actually, but 5 years ago it got really bad. Like in these smaller communities, they stopped keeping up our highways as much unless it was like a state connect, you know, a main highway. But like some of the smaller highways and stuff like that, they don't keep up as much that are state highways. And up around the Front Range, they dump billions into, they'll get done with a project, then they'll literally invest another several billion into tearing that project down and building a new, you know, interchange project or something.
Wow.
Battery, we got an influx of Californians, and God, it's actually been more than 7. It all happened over a 7-year period, and we've been blue for a while now. But in 2007, 2008, 2009, through there, and then through the beginning of the Obama era, we got hit hard with Californians over about 7 years. It just completely changed the dynamics of Colorado.
But why am I always the asshole when I call the Californians the dickheads that they are? Why am I always the bad guy when I call out the fucking bad guys? Am I just that crude? Do people not want other motherfuckers like me to call these people the cocksucking scumbag despots that they are? Am I wrong in doing that?
Actually, with that's one thing I will entirely agree with you on, because after they turned my nice reddish purple state blue, it ticks me off.
Yeah, well.
So why am I always the bad guy?
I don't know.
It's always my fault.
Who said it was you were a bad guy?
It's always my fault. Fuck. Sorry.
I said you're a dickhead or an asshole. I didn't say you're the bad guy. A lot of us are dickheads and assholes. So
I'm okay with dickhead and asshole.
Yeah.
Just don't say wrong. You haven't told me I'm fucking wrong yet.
No, not with that, because they oh yeah, what they did to us here, it's sickening.
They tried that here in Missouri, and we kicked them into the cities. You bastards, you take it somewhere else.
Well, that's what they did here, and they don't come out into these areas, so we're still pretty safe. Even like with the shutdowns and stuff, when like the front right, or when the state put the shutdowns in, and then when our governor stopped the mandates and stuff, it didn't affect us because people out here weren't doing the mandates anyways. Kids were still going to school. It's, you know, all the areas out here are like, oh heck no, you know, we're still going to do business as usual. We're not getting hit by it. You guys just stay out of our, you know, don't bring that crap down here. If you guys are getting hit so hard, keep it up there. And that was the crappy thing. When that coronavirus first hit, those assholes from the Front Range all hopped in their RVs and their campers when they were all for all these shutdowns and lockdowns and stuff, and they were coming out here to just have a little vacation. It's like, no, get out of here. You're going to bring it out here.
Right.
They weren't doing it, but they were all for the lockdowns, but they weren't doing it. They all hopped in their campers and stuff and took off out here for a vacation. Anyways, I hate it when people get up here and bitch, so I'll quit. I'll not bitch about Colorado anymore.
I'm just thinking I need to build some picnic tables. I don't know.
So I took a check. I sold a couple vehicles. I sold one of my older pickups, and then I sold a car I had. I just didn't use them. The older pickup, it was a 60s Ford, and I knew a kid that really wanted it to restore it, and it ran and everything, but I was never going to get to restoring it. I'm still in the midst of the El Camino. I still got the 47. I got a lot of projects.
Right.
So I sold it to him. I took a check for both of them. I put them in the bank account. They were put into my company, into my business bank account. Yeah. So now they're showing as an income. So I gave a really good deal on them, and now I'm going to get taxed on them. I should have just done it cash, told them to bring me cash. So that's why tomorrow I got to go finish up the problem with
it when you're doing, you shouldn't have put them in your business account.
Yeah, and I just dropped them off, and little bank, dropped them off, and didn't even think twice about it, and just, yep. And it's my fault. I didn't tell them these go in the personal account. Don't put these in the back, But normally when I drop off checks, they go into, if I drop them off in an envelope, they go into the business. That just means I'm dropping them off for that. And I did it in person, so I didn't put, you didn't have to do the little ticket. They filled out the ticket for me in the little bag. Did they make it out to the
company, or did they make it out to you?
They made it out to me personally, but I am a sole proprietor.
You can separate it. You can separate it.
I'm still under the sole proprietor, though. It all comes down to that.
Be separated out because those are personal vehicles, and they weren't company property. What you've done, what needs to happen is you do a capital. Oh shit! What is that? It goes into owner's equity on the books. You understand where I'm coming from?
See, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. It goes under owner's equity injection if you wanted to do it that way. That way, it doesn't. That's the way it should be classified. Just tell them that's supposed to be owner equity injection, and you should be fine.
Yeah, I thought about that, and he could also take it out that way too, but it's still going to be deemed as income if he's running it through his corp.
If he pulls it out, yes, he could.
If he pulls it out in owner equity, it would still be deemed as income. You're right. Yeah. He could put it in as owner equity or take it out as owner equity, but either way, all of that's still income.
Yeah, but once he pulls it out, then it would be income for him. He could 1099 himself for it.
It's already in. Yeah, you can 1099 yourself for it, but it's not going to do you any good. You're still going to have to pay the tax on it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll talk to the lady that I work through at the place I go to. She's really good about that stuff. She'll find me.
Yeah. You need to. That's your accountant, your bookkeeper should be taking care of that stuff. Yep.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I had to get get copies of the checks and all this and that to kind of, they're going to work around a few different things that I gave some major breaks on. A couple people wrote down instead of, I don't know, there's just different things with materials and different things. I wasn't paying enough attention. That it was to pay off materials that I covered. And I was being dumb. A lot of stuff on me that I'm getting taxed on that I should have done differently. And so.
Yeah, well, you can't put those checks in with your business stuff or already.
I need to stop doing extra things on the side. Take more time to, instead of just swinging by the bank, dropping stuff off, take more time to keep track of my own paperwork. Like Don said that one time, I need to get married, or you might have said that the best thing to do is get married, and then you got an automatic secretary or bookkeeper.
I don't think it was me, because I'm not an advocate for that.
I didn't say bookkeeper, and I didn't say automatic, but mine does. My wife is very good about handling matters of the phone. Is what we call it. I don't handle matters of the phone very well.
Right.
I get about this far into a conversation before I'm like, fuck you.
Yep. I don't like. Oh, my bad.
Dude, it's a fact that females have a better personality and more patience about going about this kind of shit. It's just they just do. And I'm happy to see that because I don't have it.
Well, Caleb, I like taxes. Taxes are the virus.
Yeah, they are. I like in-person conversations, okay, but after about a minute of texting or a minute of talking on a phone, I'm looking for a way to get off on like phone conversations.
I'm saying I'm there to give a piece of information or give a piece of information. We're there to do something. We're calling to talk about something to get something clear. Okay. Once that's done, I'm not Mr. Dead Air time. I'm not Mr. Social. Well, how's the wife? How's the kids? I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I gotta go. I got shit to do. Bye.
Yep. I figure if there's good news, they'll call me, tell me. If there's bad news, they'll call me, tell me. You know, I don't need every little inkling of information of their day.
So yeah, I mean, that's right. You're I agree with your approach.
Not good here now.
Dude, I can't get a fucking link to this.
I've seen a lot of alarm coming from you this evening, Shadow Man. Give us a more comprehensive report. I mean, we're seeing we're hearing the sirens, we're seeing the flashy lights, but we need more, brother. We need a report.
Is he up by one of the protests? Oh.
I keep looking for a link or something here for it. And it's just hate articles about Donald Trump.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know who you're telling that to here, Battery. All of us here, I don't think any of us wore them.
Yeah, I've always had a problem with being a slave.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a follower. I'm very much a follower. I'm a little, quiet, demure, humble kind of guy. That's me, right?
Yeah, you're about that as much as the rest of us, I'm thinking.
Exactly. We're a whole herd of humble pie here.
I did.
Sheep. Yeah, sheep. That's us.
I do admit that, like if I go into the hospital and they ask me to wear it, I'll put it on out of respect for people that I'm close with, because a lot of those doctors and there's a lot of elderly people in there just in case I got something. I don't, if there's a chance it'll help, it probably won't stop anything. But if there's a chance, I don't want to make somebody sick, So hospitals, I had no problem with it.
Here's the thing I have about the mask. I don't have a problem wearing the mask if I'm coming into your environment and you want me to. So if you feel that I need to wear the mask in your environment, it's your environment. And I'm coming into it to get something from you. So yeah, I'll wear your mask. I don't have a problem with that.
Yep.
I'm not loving it, but while I'm, getting what I need from you, hospital. I was in the fucking hospital more than my share last week. Every time I wear a mask when they want me to. Why? I'm in the hospital.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and it's just like with the businesses. A lot of these people are like, oh, I walk into the business and And then they get into it with the owner of the business because the business wanted them to, and they're like, well, they can't refuse my service. Like, yeah, they can. They can refuse your service. That is their property. They can tell you blinked at them funny and refuse your service. So
yep, absolutely. But it is also my right to go to the guy next door who's not requiring me to wear a mask.
Precisely. And that's what I would tell people. If you don't like going in there wearing a mask, go to the place that doesn't require it. If they all require it, then find something else to get.
He's right. He's absolutely right. Vote with your dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Vote with your dollar. Tell them, listen, I don't need to spend my money in your direction. You're right. You don't need my business. When you start refusing to serve me because of something stupid, then you clearly do not need my business.
Right.
Okay. And the beauty of America is there are loads of other places that do the same shit that you do.
Yep.
You're a gas station. There are 3 of them down the street. See ya. And I won't bother you when the fucking pandemic's over either. So you and I are done.
When I had my cousin with me, and we went up to Brighton. They've got a big Home Depot and Lowe's, like a massive Home Depot and Lowe's up in Brighton. And drove up there, brought the gooseneck up, pulled up where I was going to get some lumber, some windows, a couple doors, and different, a lot of miscellaneous crap. I mean, I was going to drop some coin. I walk in and they say, you can't come in without a mask. I was like, I don't have a mask. And they're like, well, you're going to have to drive it, go get a mask somewhere. I was like, I'm not driving all this through town to go find someplace with a mask. So I was like, okay. I was like, see that gooseneck out there? And my cousin was mad. We should just force our way in. It's like, no. If they don't want us here, we just won't go here. I told the guys, like, see that gooseneck? We're going to, fill it up with different material and stuff. I was like, now I'm going to Sterling. So,
but you don't have a mask. Exactly. You don't have a mask for me. And that is one thing that they found in the state of Nevada, that, business that requires a mask, then you are required by law to furnish said mask.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they didn't have nothing. They just told me I would have to go somewhere and find a mask. No. I'm like, you know how a fifth wheel is. You're not gonna.
If they're the only game in town, then yeah.
Yeah.
But are they?
Oh, there's a Home Depot every 30 miles around here.
Exactly. And right across the street from Home Depot is a Lowe's or a,
right.
True Value or whoever else wants to take your fucking. I'm a big fan of Tractor Supply recently.
I get all my pet supplies. Tractor Supply rocks because they will go to the local veterinarian and stock an entire aisle of different, different things for your pet, different creams, and they've got it labeled on everything, what it does. Tractor Supply is a good place. So yeah, I get all my pet supplies there.
Big fan.
Yep.
So Home Depot and Lowe's don't have a corner on everything, brother. They don't.
Right. And to be honest, I've gone to our local lumber yard because they don't give a crap. They're like, come in. They did, even when we did have the mask stuff, they didn't care. So I went to the local lumber yard. I might pay a little more, but I'm also going to get better quality stuff anyways. So,
and you'll buy local. Buy local.
Yep.
I would much rather buy local. I'll spend the extra money to buy local. I always will. Happy to.
Yep. And I think is what they didn't really expect with me is the fact that I'm not big on shopping at Home Depot anyways. I was only going there because the customer wanted some things from there to save some money. So, and when I say I was going to drop a lot of money, it wasn't my money. It was somebody else's money, but I still got them the stuff just from a different store.
Still as good as your money. And you're right.
Yeah.
Tell them. Fuck the mask. I'm sorry. And we had the same thing in our Home Depot, but I was like, did you know and they were with the next breath, they were giving me a mask. Would you like a mask, sir?
Oh, see, ours didn't have anything. And they had it to where their people were behind glass. They didn't come out with anybody or anything. It was so ridiculous.
They got a table set up there, mask, N95 pamphlets, all the fucking hand sanitizer you can eat or drink.
Yeah.
All of it. They got a table. Yeah, on in. And then there's another guy right over. That's where they put the carts, right? The push carts. There's another guy right behind him. He's all hosing down the fucking carts with Lysol and a rag. So at their high point, they were actually really, really high on crack doing that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But now, not so much. Grown Men Afraid of Masks Club. No, we've actually been telling stories of wearing masks. Is this the anti-democracy Twitch panel? Yeah, that's us, Crimson. I'm anti-democracy. Yep. That's me, Mr. Anti-Democracy. Uncle Commie. I'm
curious what country you're from if you think America's a democracy. See, that's the problem with the other side. They don't understand what a constitutional republic is. It is not a democracy. A democracy is somewhere that can be easily switched to a socialist society because it's a federalized government. Here we are not a federalized government. We are a constitutional democracy. That means we have separate states that tell the federal government what to do, not the other way around.
You do. Exactly. Not the gross population, not the overstated population, not the dead people. Dead people don't get the vote.
Right.
I don't understand why you guys feel the need to explain yourselves to dumb fucks.
Oh, I wasn't explaining myself. I was attempting to hopefully get through to him a little bit, but I'm sure I didn't, because I'm sure he probably belongs to like the United Socialists of America that claim they're not communists, but they really have no clue and don't understand that they're both the same freaking thing. Socialism is just a precursor of communism.
And that's why I sat back and was quiet while you were
I vented a little bit.
Cool. Dude, go. It's all you, baby. I'll just sit here and shut up. I'm good at that. Well, no, not really, but I'll sit here and shut up anyway.
When they come in like that, it just gets me going on a bit of a vent. It's interesting that people hate democracy. It's not a freaking democracy in America.
He likes to come up here. He's got a whole bunch of hate he likes to sling, but he ain't got no opinions of his own. So he wants to throw hate on everybody else, but he doesn't say what he is. Oh, I don't.
Hey, Crimson, get a fucking library.
I love people that tell us what we are.
Yeah. Hey, Crimson, get a fucking library card. Go up and look up the fucking definition of democracy and then compare it to what we've got. It's called a constitutional republic.
Dude, he's got nothing. Come on, you're trying to carry on. You're assuming that he's going to carry on an intelligent conversation, and it's not going to happen. So, but good luck with that. I'm gonna indulge both of you with that. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Just go get a friggin', library card, and then you can read all about it.
He probably reads, the internet. What is that one
Mothership
internet encyclopedia thing? The
Media Matters. Oh, that's his first checkout. Yeah. With your explanation of what we already know what your agenda is, and I'm sorry to say, but if you're talking that way, you might as well.
He thinks I'm right wing.
No, he's not right wing. He's lucky to be on the right side. But no, he's not right wing.
Very,
You're looking for right wing. That's me.
Yeah. Right.
I'm the right wing guy. I make fucking Genghis Khan look like a goddamn liberal. You fucking hippie piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right wing, you've come to the right place, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people love the abuse.
I swear, the left calls me right wing, the right calls me a liberal. I don't know what to do.
You're still a liberal. I'm sorry. I love you and everything, but you're still a liberal. You're center. You're down the center. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fine. If you want to, if that's what you to sleep at night, good on you. All right.
All right. I mean, it's okay to be like you are, but just, you ain't going to
You're fine.
Put one over on anybody around here.
You're not a liberal, Sing. I'm sorry I said that. You're not a liberal. You one, though. I really don't understand that. I'm the center. I'm in the center. No, you're not. You're right there on the fucking right wing with me, brother. I know. You want to say, hey, I lean towards the center. I lean towards, dude, give it up. Give it up. Come to the dark. Come to the dark side, right. Sing. Stop fighting it. Stop fighting it.
Yeah, he just wanted a reaction anyway. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, he'll get it here.
Oh yeah.
We'll set people straight. Hey. You want a reaction? Come on in.
Yeah, we'll give it to you. Long and hard. Yeah.
At least, dude, I'm fucking honest as shit. Dark side it is. Come on over to the dark side there, Crimson. You don't want none of this, bitch.
Dark side it is. What the fuck? Right. Oh, now he's getting racist on us. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Before you start any of this racist bullshit, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a racist. Oh, let me not do this here.
Wait, what?
I am a human racist, and if you ain't human, I'm probably gonna try and kill you and eat you. So you better be fucking human. But other than that, we got no problem.
The shit out, please. Don't make me go to Twitch and do it myself.
Oh, Miriam. It's gonna kill my internet. I know it is. Always does. All right.
Retarded piece of shit doesn't even know what a fucking StreamYard is. He's back in 1980 in the fucking Discord land. Somebody ban his ass. Crimson, hello. 1980s called. They want their fucking chat server back, dumbass.
What is that? Oh, IQ. Oh, he's trying to throw IQs out.
Bailiff, whack his PP.
People with low IQs always try to claim to have a high IQ. That's ironic.
You're a classic. You're going straight down the same rabbit hole as every other goddamn liberal, pleading heart, commie piece of shit that ever brought it up here. Okay,
Crimson. I'm curious. What is your IQ, and which test did you take? This is what always gets him.
He doesn't even know what an IQ test is.
Yeah, and I bet you he's researching it right now to see what IQ tests are out there, but he's not going to catch the right one, which is actually the most accurate one. And a lot of people think it's like a massive score that you put on there. And if you put above 165, then you're full of shit, because Wechsler does not go above 165.
Dude, you so quickly exceeded his capacity.
Yeah, I think it just. Yeah, I beat his fingers trying to do a Google search.
Again,
Yeah.
somebody whack his ass. We're giving
He's
him.
done. He's done.
We're
Oh,
giving
is
him
he?
airtime. We got so much more interesting shit to talk about.
Right. Then some bullshit like that. Yeah, exactly.
Do not have fucking anger issues until the goddamn commie trolls start slipping in here. Which one of you mod motherfuckers did not whack his ass? I will take you sword if I find that out.
Good job, Zach. Good job.
Thank you, Zach. That's what I need to see. More bitch slapping. Less nee, whiny, whine. More of this.
Yeah. I'm stupid. Be stupid with me. That's all I can think of. I'm an idiot. So everybody else should be an idiot or you're racist. What the fuck?
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
In my life,
I'm going off. I apologize. Go ahead.
And with that, fire in the motherfucking bowl.
It's kind of funny though. In my life, I had never been accused of being racist. Trump gets elected, all of a sudden I'm racist because I'm white. It's like, wait, what? The irony in that, I think you all caught.
You're racist because of Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah.
You're a racist because of social media. You're a racist because some little white girl somewhere has said you're a racist.
Well, I've been excluded from that whole fucking argument all my life because I'm American Indian for the most part. And, you bastards, every time it comes up to me, I was like, do you think blacks got it tough? Look what they did to the American Indians. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you people. So I've been outside of that game ever since the day one. So, it really doesn't bother me none. But, now that all this shit's going on just because you live in America and you don't like fucking left-hard bullshit, you're racist? Excuse me?
I was watching a story on Epoch Times, and this professor was discussing how active the communist parties have become in America. And all these communist parties are legit linked with the Canadian Communist Party, the British Communist Party, the Russian Communist Party, the Chinese Communist Party. They're all linked, and we've got thousands of hardcore citizens that think they want to be communist. They had the American, all these socialist societies and a lot of the Bernie bro people that called themselves Bernie bros, and they were, big time Bernie supporters. They all had this big get together in Europe that was had all these. It was a youth commission or something like that. What was their head speaker? It was Vladimir Putin was their top speaker.
Oh shit!
And they try to claim they're not communists because, well, they claim that let's face it, Putin is he's a dictator. Anybody that disagrees, he is what he is. I think they should stay out of
it. Yeah, people who disagree usually die.
Yeah. They get rid of them, or they end up in Siberia, never to be seen again.
A free and fair election held in any part of Russia,
right?
By further, I can't say the former Soviet Union, because the former Soviet Union is made up of countries who are now enjoying free and fair elections. So, and that's kind of the problem I had with some of our arguments earlier about, Russia going into the Ukraine, but I'm not going to get into that because, well, I'm just not going to get into that.
Well, I was just mentioning speculation. I'm just saying speculation.
I don't want to get into it.
I probably agree with you, Don. I think I know which direction you're leaning. I don't like the idea that a lot of people seem to think Putin is this guy that's going to uphold, going to help.
He has no fucking right to go into the Ukraine. He has none.
Right.
Even if Ukraine is the cradle of the Russian civilization, he still has no fucking right to go into the Ukraine. That is not his country. That is a sovereign state. That is not fucking Russia. And he has no right to dictate what these people are going to do. And that's what he's trying to do. If he can't dictate that the Ukraine or any of these other Eastern European bloc countries, if he can't dictate that they not join NATO, then he's going to invade the Ukraine.
Yep.
And that's not right. People are saying that he deserves to go into the Ukraine. It's not right. He does not deserve to go into the Ukraine.
No.
They have been separate countries now for 500 years for a reason.
My concern is that in some reverse psychological way, when the media was attacking Trump for saying that Vladimir Putin supposedly helped him win the election, which was all bullshit, in a reverse messed up way, a lot of his supporters thought, oh, thank you, cool, he's on our side and everything. It's like, he did not help us. He really didn't. Don't believe that crap. He did not help us.
All of that pro-Russian shit is just Hillary goddamn psyop shit. Okay?
Yes.
And we do it, but now we have proof of it.
Yeah.
So don't even give that. That's just a goddamn conspiracy. That's a fucking lie is all it is.
Yep.
It's just a lie.
Yep.
And I see, I shouldn't get upset about this kind of shit because, well, I have a hernia.
You're going to blow that thing out to look like a grapefruit if you're not careful. I had a triple hernia, and until my surgery, I had to wait a couple days for my surgery. I'd have to lay on my back and push that bulge back in of the intestines.
I'm there right now. I'm there right now, as a matter of fact, and I go in for my surgery on Friday.
Nice.
And about every 2 or 3 hours, I have to lay on my back, push that thing in. That fucking that's where I'm at right now.
Well, guys, I've reached the end of my show, of where I can be here. I got to get out of here and get the puppies in place and get everything shut down and prepare for tomorrow. So,
well, I could shut it down in a bit if Dawn would stick around with me and talk for a bit.
Yeah, we'll stick around for a few minutes. Yes, sir.
Right on.
All right. I will see you
Take
guys
care,
tomorrow. God bless you all. I thank God for each and every one of you each and every day. And that's not a joke. So
there are 22 fucking lurkers out there and like one people chatting and 2 people on the panel. How the fuck is that?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Right on. Take care. Caleb, Dawn and I are sticking around for a few.
I hate to see the chat shut down, when there's 20, 15 or 20 people in the fucking.
That's what I saw too. Yep.
And apparently there is, and
I think a lot thought that we were shutting down then, so we dropped down a few, but they'll come back when they say it's still on.
Puerto Rico, you smoke too much? Okay.
Kim. Hi, Kim.
Good to see you, girl. Always good to see you. What do you want, baby girl? You want to go outside?
Don, thank you, by the way, for making that argument. I have been arguing with people about that with Russia, telling them he is not our friend. He's trying to reestablish the Soviet Union little by little. He was very mad that it broke down. He was not a supporter of it. The guy was major KGB and believed wholeheartedly in that communist system.
What and I've seen a lot of Russian analysis on what he wants, what Russia wants, what's going on. And I've been a Russia observer now for pretty much my entire adult life. And I could say with some level of accuracy that Putin, and by nature of Putin, the Soviet Union, they want to be relevant. They see that Eastern Europe is no longer their influence. And that bothers them. They've always had a buffer from the west of those Eastern European countries. So they hate the fact that they're losing these Eastern European countries to NATO. And now NATO is butt up against a hard Russian border. And that makes them very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
And there's one country that communists hate more than any other country, and that's us, because of all of our freedoms here.
Yeah, they don't care for us. They don't care for us at all. But it's not really about they want to be seen as a player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They need to be relevant in the big world, and they kind of can't. Unless it's oil, unless it's military, they don't really get a lot of say because they don't have a lot of money to sling around.
And you nailed it right there with the oil. I don't want to go get into wars, other people's wars. I'm tired of sending our guys over unless we absolutely have to. We can take care of more of this, and Donald Trump said it best. We've got the largest economy in the world. We can dictate what happens by our spending. We put sanctions on them. Nord Stream shut it down. Guess what? They're not going to be able to fund that military very well if a lot of that gets shut down. And what are we doing right now? We're begging OPEC countries, which Russia is involved with, begging them to produce more oil so we can buy more. And we should be freaking, self-sufficient on oil. We should not be importing any. And we're kicking them all money, and they don't like us.
That's the part I don't get. Okay. Yeah. Our policy should be produce your own oil.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got oil. We know that. We have technology that will suck the last little drop of fucking oil out of the soil. We can do that. As a matter of fact, everybody else wants to steal that technology. Why? Because it works. So right. We need to be, and that's where that's where Biden falls down. He doesn't want us to be energy independent. He doesn't want us to be an independent nation. He wants us to be subservient and connected in the bigger global world to other nations, i.e. China, i.e. Europe, i.e. Russia. I don't understand why we let Nord Stream happen. I don't understand why we go to the Germans and say, you can buy all the oil you want from Russia, but we're no longer going to furnish your goddamn self-defense or your defense against Russia. If you're going to start putting money in their pocket, we're going to stop funding your defense. In other words, we're leaving. We're out. Fuck you. You keep all the oil you want. We're moving all of our equipment to Poland.
Oh, thank you.
Poland loves us.
I said that the other night. I wish you were here the other night. I said that the other night, and I got hammered by everybody.
Fuck them. I heard you. You were
nice.
Right. By the way, we just closed a deal to sell $6 billion with a B dollars worth of fucking M1 Abrams advanced tanks to Poland.
Nice. And Poland is more easterly, so we would have a closer forward operating base to oversee stuff.
Exactly. The fact that we're doing a deal with Poland right now on tanks pisses off to no end, and that's what he's using as an excuse.
Yeah.
He's using Western encroachment to the Soviet Union as an excuse to invade.
Yep.
And it just
it's just an excuse. Yep. And it's just an excuse. I can guarantee you that he's wanted to do this for a long time. I mean, he went into Georgia under Bush. He took Crimea under Obama. He didn't do crap under Trump because he knew Trump would hit him with sanctions, because Trump sanctioned Russia more than any other president in the past 20 years. So he nailed them hard.
He is trying. What you'll notice a trend that Putin is doing. And what he's doing is he's destabilizing certain regions of certain countries that are strategically located to join NATO. So
Right.
Georgia, Ukraine, Belarus, he's having fucking ops with them right now. So
Yep. They actually asked him to leave, and he's refusing to leave now. Belarus, of all places. They're like, okay, we want no part of this anymore. Can you pull your troops out? And they're not leaving.
my point is simple. As long as he keeps those places unstable, they'll never be able to join NATO.
Yep. Yep.
And that's his goal. That's his goal, is to keep these places from joining NATO.
And you know what? I think what Trump would have done, and I agree with it, because it's like, okay, you're going to try to disable this area so we don't push any further east. Guess what? We're going right up next to Ukraine, and we're going to help out Poland like you would not believe. So then if you go into Ukraine, you're right on a border of one of our allies, and you're in trouble.
Just imagine if we moved 500 strategic nuclear bombers straight into fucking Poland and put them right on the edge of goddamn, because I'm telling you, that's 500 miles from Moscow. 500 miles. Do you know how long it takes a missile at Mach 4 to cover 500 miles? Let me do that math. Not long.
Yep. I completely agree. You lead through strength. It sounds crappy. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you got to lead through strength with some of these other countries. You don't whip around other free nations. You don't do that. You got to lead by strength against your adversaries, not your friends.
Lean to the left there. Lean to the center. There you go. Lean to the center, buddy. Lean into lean into that hawkish. Yeah, lean into that center leaning position there.
I know I'm more right than I say I am, probably, but yeah.
What? You know.
I don't, Caleb, I don't like the globalist agenda either at all. But the thing is, actually, where Don was talking about Putin wanting to be a player, that's part of what he wants to be a player in. He's not like trying to shut it down or anything. He just wants to be part of it.
He just wants to be in it. Sell his oil into it. He wants to sell his weapons into it. And he make money. He wants to be a player in the fucking world.
Yep.
And us sanctioning him, because if he rolls in, they're probably going to throw the mother of all sanctions at him and take him away from the SWIFT banking, which basically means that nobody in the state of Russia can do anything outside of the state of Russia as far as moving money, period. There'll be no more checks, no more contracts, no more moving of payments. It'll never happen.
Yeah.
Shut down Nord Stream 2 in a minute, and that won't take much. Really, it's already in its shutdown mode.
So, to be honest, with what they've proven they're willing to do, I think they need to go back to Trump's. I know this administration never will. They need to go back to Trump's strategy and sanction them, because you know what their plan is.
The worst part of it is, though, the Germans want no part of this sanction. They want to continue to do business with the Russians, no matter what.
Yep.
They're like, this is not our problem. We need to have Nord Stream. This is not our problem. We need to continue to do business with them. As a matter of fact, the Germans won't even allow their gear to be shipped from third countries to assist the Ukrainians.
Oh, they gave 5,000 helmets.
Oh, yeah. And they set up a field hospital, too. Whoop-de-fuck. Okay?
Yeah. Yep. At least send them some defensive weapons.
We just put 2 brand new fucking destroyers in the Med waiting for the Soviets, or waiting for Russia. The Spanish are a bunch of weak-kneed, kowtow, and no-load liberal fucktards. The Spanish sent 2 wings of F-16s. Hey, nice. Lisa, how you doing?
Hi, Lisa. That's good. You're gonna have to show him some type of strength. I mean, let's face it. There's no way, especially with the entire West, there's no way Russia stands a chance. The entire West is united. Russia, China, they don't stand a chance against anything.
And I'm telling you this, but you should already know this. But I'm going to explain it to you anyway. The West will lose in Ukraine because the West is scared.
Yeah.
We'll lose without ever firing a shot. We'll lose because Putin will do what he's telling you he's going to do.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that he's not going to at least take those territories. I guarantee you.
Because there's nothing that we have the stones to do about it. Really. Yeah. There's not a testosterone laden male in the entirety of NATO these days at all, ever.
And so, the one country in direct line that should be stepping up like crazy and has the ability to step up like crazy is Germany. But just like you said, they want that gas. Even when Trump opened up and we started sending the liquid natural, when they lower the temperature and they liquefy the natural gas and send it over on ships, Germany was one of them. They didn't want to buy it from the U.S. They still wanted it from Russia. It's like, what are you talking about? All these other countries are like, sweet, UK we were shipping it to. I believe we were shipping it to Italy and some even to France. Germany's like, nah, we get ours elsewhere.
Business. They've been doing business with the Russians now for 75 years. They have.
Yeah. When they tore down the wall, and which was a great thing. I'm not, the Soviet Union falling was, I'll get back to that, but when they tore down the wall, makes you wonder if the West invaded or it took over the East and just made it sound like, the vice versa, East went to the West. And
what a lot of people miss in that wall falling down was the Germans merged their country again.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because the Western commerce was doing so well, but the Eastern commerce needed to be upgraded. And they knew that, and they put a lot of money in that. So there's a whole lot of connection to Eastern Europe and the Soviet Union and Russia in Eastern Germany has been for the last 100 years. You know why? Simply because they've been there.
Yep. Well,
so you can't discount that. It's in other words, the Western Germans are not going to go into the Eastern German factories and say, okay, you're going to do it our way these days. No, doesn't happen like that. Doesn't happen like that anywhere in Europe, specifically. So they go in and they say, well, who do you know that can supply us this, and this? And they say, well, we have Russian suppliers. Bang, bang. We do a lot of commerce with Russia. Okay. That's where a lot of our output goes too. So they sell a lot into Russia, right? Yep. What used to be Eastern German factories sold a lot into Russia. They still sell a lot into Russia. They're just straight German now.
You look at a lot of the families of a lot of their political leaders in the past 40 years too, and most of them are from Eastern families. So and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree a lot of the times. Just like with Al Gore, look what his dad stood for, and then he claims to be this pure, thing and everything. Bullshit. That guy is as racist and everything as his old man was. He just talks differently. He doesn't say it out loud. But
his old man made more money running fucking moonshine.
Yeah.
Than he did anything else. But that's another story.
Not to mention the fact to look at the stuff he voted against and everything. He did not want equal rights. He did not want, he fought against all that. And all those Democrats didn't. And then they try to tell everybody, well, the Democrats and the Republicans kind of switched parties supposedly magically back in the 70s that they're saying, it's like, okay, that's weird. Why are all the kids of all the old Democrats now still Democrats? It's like that doesn't make sense. Anything you're saying, these kids didn't just wake up one day and, we don't agree with anything you taught us. Bullshit. They're following everything their parents taught them and just lying about it.
I'm watching Putin's latest speech on Russia, state media. Pravda.
Claiming that he still hasn't decided yet.
No. He's saying that he is recognizing the states of Donbass, or the states of Donbass, and that other state, Vast, or something like that.
Those of us that expected him to go in knew that that's all he was waiting for as soon as he recognized them. That's what he did in Georgia. That's what he did in Crimea. He sent his own guys in there. They took their patches off their uniforms, and then they started a bunch of crud. And then he said, well, they're claiming independence, so we recognize them as, their own. That same story. He does the same thing every time. Anybody that didn't see that coming, you're not paying attention.
That's the thing. Most of them didn't see that coming.
Yep.
Why? Because they were never paying attention.
Yep.
And that's the problem with having. That's the problem with having what you thought would be an informed discussion with someone like Crimson. Yep. And then he comes up and he's like, well, you're just a racist. Well,
and then doing the low IQ stuff, that stuff bugs me.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's like, don't just start trying to burn everybody, And anybody that says that, anybody that starts saying, oh, you're low IQ, I guarantee you they're below average. Almost every time. And then you ask them, what's your IQ? They'll put this, like 185, 190. It's like, okay, you didn't take a valid test then, because most valid tests don't go above 165. There's like one that does, and they won't name it. I guarantee it.
You simply invalidated any argument you ever had when you start questioning your opponent's IQ. It's really just that you no longer stand on an argument. You don't have an argument. You no longer have the beauty of facts behind you. You don't.
Right.
You've already started the low ball. You have a low IQ. Yeah, you are an idiot at that point. And the conversation is over. So
we had some trolls that would always come in and say that. That's where the crayon thing. Pat and I came up with the crayon thing. Because I said, I just eat crayons, don't judge me, with the low IQ, I just eat crayons.
I try to stay 2 or 3 or 4 steps ahead of those fucktards, and they need to be banned quickly. Not banned, just brushed off to the side. You know what I'm saying? We don't need genuine discourse to be interfered with. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm getting to agree with you, especially if they start insulting. First insult, boom, get rid of them. If they want to have a legitimate discussion, I'm up for a legitimate discussion.
Listen, legitimate discussion doesn't start with you have a low IQ.
Right. That guy should have been knocked out of there quick.
Okay. All right.
I agree with you on that completely. And, and I think actually you and I had this discussion when Russia first started packing troops on there. And a lot of people were worried about us going to war. And we said, no, the U.S. is not, we're not going to enter a third world war over the northern part of a very corrupt country. I don't see it happening. It sucks. And we've got to keep an eye on Russia, but we're going to sanction the crap out of this. Hopefully a strong person will.
Let me tell you what you need to be eyeballing. Putin, for all his bluster, will never touch or threaten or indicate or move up next to a NATO country.
Right.
Georgia's not a NATO country. Ukraine's not a NATO country.
Right.
They're Poland. That's a NATO country now. Guess what?
Yeah.
Romania, NATO country. He fucking hates that. Hates it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, it's a NATO country, but you shouldn't be deploying, forward missiles. Fuck you.
It's a NATO country. They're protected by us. Yep.
The Poles and the Romanians, they would love for us to fucking deploy forward shit for them. They would love it.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
And they love America. They would love an American base in there, where Russia where Germany kind of bitches about us a lot. They would praise us. They would be tickled because they would know nobody's going to go across their border with us having a military base there.
Absolutely. And you know what? I believe that Poland would welcome us moving every fucking military asset we ever had out of Germany and into Poland.
Poland offered to invest in some of the infrastructure of a base, plus donate the land, like a crap load of land.
They're doing it right now. They're building
Nice.
the base. They are.
Nice.
And they're being advised by our Department of Defense on the build out for standards, for everything else. That way, when we need to put, $6 billion worth of tanks there, then we know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you don't have a country going to do that and then going to complain about you being. They want you there.
Here's the problem. Here's the thing. Those, and you'll notice this, those that have been under the heel of the oppressor more recently, i.e. those people in Eastern Europe, those that have been under that heel are the most sensitive to its inflection, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Whereas the Western European people who've never had it's been 75 to 100 years since they've been under the jack boot of fucking tyranny. They've forgotten. They're soft. They have no idea. And I'm sorry, I have no fucking empathy for them when they don't. Because once you forget it, then you're destined to relive it.
Yep. And anybody over 40 has memories of living under that over there. And I guarantee one generation out, they teach their kids about it.
I'm the kind of guy, and every other American is too. We're the people that will help. We'll help anybody who will help themselves. We really will.
Right.
The Poles and the Romanians are just those people.
No, I agree. And if you think about it, look at the line we would establish there. We would establish a line across there if we put a base in those two countries that's saying, don't even try it. No, don't push any further. And just like you said, in Ukraine, I don't see Putin taking over the entire country because, like you said, he does not want a border with a NATO country. He does not want that at all. And we all knew he was going it. And like you say, he doesn't bluff, I guess would be a good way to put it. He put those troops over there, spent all that money putting those troops over there. I think he had every indication.
Oh, he has every intention of executing on what he said. But he would have preferred for us to have given him the guarantees that he wanted. And that's what he's been trying to get all along, is guarantees that NATO will not take over the countries, will not be offered membership to the countries that are up against his country. That's what he wants. That's what his fucking demand is. If we give him that, he'll go home. And Biden, listen, I'm never Biden's fan, but he did do this one right. He basically said, fuck you. Not going to happen. We can't give you those demands. Now what happened? Shit. I got no fucking one-man show, okay? Just so we're clear here. If he's gone, then I'm out. Nobody else wants to join me? I don't have an opinion. You can clearly say that, right? See that? I see. And the chat's just going wild. All righty then. La, 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 la. Battery's not here. No, I'll give it a few more minutes, and then I'm going to close up the shop because there's 16 of you lurking motherfuckers in there and 2 of you chatting. Okay, so you know what? I'm not going to stand up here and let you lurk. I got nothing. You got nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh. All right. Last fire in the bowl. Yeah, I got a job in the morning too. My day starts at 6 a.m. So I should already be in bed. All right, we got another 1 minute till we've got a full 4 hours of stream. So we'll go ahead and chill for the next 50 seconds. That was weird. Dude, it wasn't me. You must have hit the wrong button. Can I do a link? Sure, I got your link. Yeah, right there and there. And the link. Miss Miriam, Valentine, Puerto Rico, Canoes, all of them in there. All right, hold on.
That was crazy. My entire internet went down. Everything shut off and restarted.
What's up?
My routers and everything like shut down and restarted.
I can't hear you. I can see you flashing, but I can't hear you.
How about now?
You could hear him, but I couldn't hear him. Okay. It could be me. It's not. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
So there you are again. Can you hear me? But I still can't hear you. I can see you.
Shit.
Let me refresh. You hold on for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I wonder if chat can hear me. Can you hear me, chat?
Check 1, 2.
Can you hear me now?
I still can't hear you, brother.
Okay.
I'm not muted, am I? No.
Oh, that's weird. I hear you fine, but Evie says she hears me.
Audio. That's fine. Check 1, 2, check. That's Mike.
Can you guys tell Don I'm going to reset and I'll be right back up? Evie, if you would.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It must be on my end. If everybody else can hear, you can hear both. Okay? Evie can hear both of us.
but I can't hear you. Okay. Gonna go reset. That's fine. We'll hang out for a few more minutes. See if we can get this figured out. I really, really, really need to stop watching Fox News. God, I hate it. I really do. Okay. One more link. Roger that, sir. Stand by.
Okay, can
Hello?
you hear me now?
Fuck, I still can't hear you.
Huh.
Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. I do not know how to check. I can see my audio is working, but I can't check my speakers. Aha! I was muted. Had to have been. It's my fault. My fault. Come back up here. One more time. Try me one more time. Check 1 2. Check. Okay. That's cool. I get it. You want to go outside? No. One more try? Yes, please. It's my fault. I was on mute. Now the kids are outside, so we're good. Come on. See?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Awesome.
Dude, my tab. That's the thing. You can mute tabs. I had a tab muted. My fault. Sorry about that. I apologize.
Right on. No worries. It was weird though. My complete internet shut down, like my router reset or something. They must have done an update. Sometimes they do it late at night.
I've been updating my network now for the last 3 days, 4 days.
Nice.
Updated the router last night. Turned out it set all the Wi-Fi back to default, so I had to go back, rename all the Wi-Fi SIDs, put all the new passphrases in, everything else.
Nice.
Okay. All right. That's fine. At least I'm on the latest shit, so.
Good. For a second there, I thought maybe we made Putin had any
Oh yeah, it could have been my fucking KGB reaching out.
Yeah.
Touching.
How dare you disrespect our leader?
I see, like, who's in the chat?
It's showing like 14 people, but nobody's talking. I saw Evie pop up a little bit.
I mean, I went over to Twitch and looked, and there's like Valentine and Miriam. Canoes is in there. Hold on. Kimmy, Puerto Rico, just to name a few. And then there's some other people. So yeah,
I'm wondering if a lot passed. I wonder if some passed out while they were listening.
Well, it is 2 a.m., 2:43 their time.
Right. Well, if you're good with it, I guess I could go ahead and toss it down, or you want to go to the top of the hour, or what do you want to do?
Nah, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I got nothing left. Right. I got a few more things I got to do before I turn in for the night, and I got a 6 a.m. meeting tomorrow morning, so I need to be off here anyway.
Nice. I'm lucky I got an 8 a.m., but we'll catch you all later.
Roger that, sir. Take care of yourself. Evie, always good. The rest of you lurkers out there, hey, you know what? We're here for you, but apparently not. So y'all have a good evening. Talk to you soon.
Take care, y'all.